Well, a good afternoon, everyone, and sorry it's been a while. Things have been quite out of hand, but I'm back from my unannounced hiatus. And, of course, some housekeeping. I have been steadily uploading all the VODs to the VOD channel because of the thing. And I've got enough uploaded that I can safely start deleting the ones that are on here and start leaving room for new ones while I transfer the rest of them. But we do also have something special coming up on May 12th, my first streaming anniversary. It's going to be quite special. And I'll be honest, I haven't done a lot of planning for it because other things have been taking up a lot of my time, but it's going to be quite something. But this afternoon, very impromptu, we have Monster Prom 4, and we're just waiting for everyone else to arrive. But we have Bernie here. Remember Bernie? We all love Bernie. Now I'll just unmute in Discord and wait for everyone to arrive. Alright, I'm live and I've done my bit. So Bernie, how are you doing?
Solid. Had karaoke this weekend. Kind of in semi-recovery from all the alcohol.
I did have a week one time where I was just severely dehydrated after something like that.
Yeah.
But there's gonna be a lot of talking tonight, this afternoon. You got some water?
So I'm doing the dumb thing where I have an iced cup of wine with me.
That's... It has water in it.
Yep, ice has water in it.
It has water in it.
This is science.
It's...
I also have, seltzer water with me too, so
that works too.
counts.
We have so many like half-open bottles of wine because we've been having so many parties lately because, like Easter and birthday parties or whatever. So I might get a glass or two later. I've got the game started up.
Oh, sorry.
No, continue.
This is gonna say, I guess this is technically sneaking booze into the con.
Yeah. We're just gonna be very secretive about it. Don't tell anyone.
For legal reasons and future attendance of any cons, this is a joke.
For legal reasons, the green liquid in my Natasha cosplay's little ornament on her neck is Mountain Dew. It's just Mountain Dew. It's definitely not Midori. Mountain Dew's a closer color anyways. I should really be actually preparing for conventions. Anime North is in a matter of weeks, and I have 2 cosplays to make for it.
That was wild. For me, I can't even imagine, like, the effort to make one cosplay costume.
It's gonna be a lot, but thankfully I'm quite free. I don't have a lot going on right now, so I can say that I can probably get it all done in time. I'm 80% sure.
Yeah.
That's still like a B+.
That's a B-.
Oh.
Well, then again, American's education system, so
that's true. I'm not used to letter grades.
Yeah. don't feel jealous. It's part of the reason most American students have constant anxiety.
Trust me, I don't envy America at all.
I'm just gonna let us not go down the rabbit hole here because
That's fair.
oh. Yeah, I guess going back to gun stuff. Costume-wise, the closest thing I ever do is like LARP, which, God, the price tag on the costumes and weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely think I get a full-time job and like finish with the grad program. Doing like actual costume work would be pretty awesome, but also I need money.
Yeah. It gets cheaper if you do it for a longer time, though.
Yes, it's that cost of entry.
Yeah, the initial cost, you gotta get like a sewing machine, a rotary tool, heat gun, nice pair of fabric shears. What are some other basic cosplay tools?
Probably foam.
Foam is a consumable item. You're always gonna have to get more of that.
True.
A hot glue gun? You always need a hot glue gun. The night before the convention, that is your best friend.
Mm.
You know, one time, I might have told this story on stream before, but I don't know if I've ever told it to you. One time, in a rush when I was getting ready for Vernal Equinox one year, I left my hot glue gun on for the entire weekend at home.
Oh no.
Everything was fine, no fire, but there was just a giant mess of melted glue on my desk.
Well, that could have gone a lot worse.
Yeah.
Was the glue gun fine?
Yeah, it's fine, except it kind of had like a discoloration of the tip. Probably overheated or something.
Yeah.
It still works, though.
Yeah. Might have taken a few years off its useful life, but you know, still good for the time being.
Yeah, it's fine. If anything, I know how to fix things. A hot glue gun is just a metal coil around a metal tube that heats up. It's very simple. And I have 2 of them anyways.
Yeah. It's simple. The trick is just not burning yourself.
Exactly. And I have my fair share of hot glue burns. You know, it's really hard to find some good materials where I am. Because fabric-wise...
Oh, like fabrics.
Yeah. And foam-wise, really. A lot of things that I have to get ordered, shipped in from Toronto, and a lot of fabric stores around me don't really carry the fun stuff. And if Fabricville has it, it's probably like $50 a yard.
Ooch, owie, the wallet.
So, funny enough, I'm finding it cheaper to import fabrics from as far as the UK, and it costs less, if not around the same cost. Like, I'm sure that I can get it, and I'm not, like, making the trip over to the fabric store only to find out that they don't have it in stock anywhere. So yeah, I kind of hope that someone around here opens up a shop where I can get all this stuff more easily. But I have, like, enough of a material backlog that I'm good for the next couple costumes.
So.
Yeah.
Also, the thought just occurs into my head. Making like a cosplay dedicated store for yourself and others.
You know, I've had that idea.
Yeah.
But the issue is there really that much interest here where the cost of it all would be less than just importing it?
Real good question.
I mean, obviously I could do bulk purchases and that would, you know, obviously cost less.
Oh yeah, you would be able to do bulk purchases. There's actually a lot of cases where, like, in terms of importing stuff, even doing that in bulk or doing that, what is it? FCL in logistics, that's full container loads, I think. Where you basically like just package it in with other people's stuff going over the ocean to you, and that's supposedly a little cheaper too.
Yeah. Well, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, doing all that, you might be able to like keep a pretty solid supply line going in, and then the rest of it is just like customer base.
Yeah.
Which you're gonna have your LARPers, your cosplayers. Maybe some people want to get creative for their Halloween costumes.
Yeah, I mean, Montreal is the home of Otakuthon, which is Canada's largest anime convention.
Yep.
Sorry, Anime North. I think we beat out Anime North the last couple years. That's in Toronto, which I'm going to next month.
Hell yeah.
And I have to prepare a costume for. Actually, 2 costumes. 2.5, really. I just love to keep on adding on to my workload.
Where do you like store all these when they're done?
That's a good question.
Oof.
So my Natasha cosplay is kind of just in a box right now, strewn across the room, because I don't know if... Well, my room's just kind of a big mess anyways, because making costumes is not a clean process.
That be true.
Yeah, I need to get, like, a wardrobe or something for all these so I can hang them up properly.
Yeah. Yep.
That's what worries about me for the next few costumes. Is like I know I have the materials and stuff, but once I take the materials and turn them into something, I'm gonna have to...
It's like, now I have to put this shit somewhere.
Exactly. I don't even have a good place to store all my hangable stuff. Like, I have a nice long black dress, but it's hanging off my bookshelves because I don't have a proper hanger space.
So clearly this is the buy a home goals now. It's like we need to all purchase places so we can store our costuming shit.
I mean, I could always get a storage locker or something. But it's the monthly cost of that over, like, getting a wardrobe and shoving it in the corner of the room.
Yeah.
But do I have a corner of the room that's free? Because one corner of the room is a fireplace, the other is a bar, and the third one is a staircase. So I don't.
Not gonna lie, that's a fancy fucking room.
It's a basement, a converted basement space.
Well, you make it sound nice.
It is nice. Nick and Hannah have been to my place, and they will tell you that it's pretty nice.
Hell yeah.
Right. So, character-wise, I'm gonna... I'm trying to make a Satsuki Kiryuin cosplay from Kill la Kill, and also Kafka from Star Rail.
And that'll be interesting.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
You know, Hoyoverse
I gotta
designs
refresh
very...
myself on Katsuki Kiryu.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm looking up Katsuki Kiryu because I know with the Kiryos there's two of them.
Oh, Bernie, hold on, wait.
Oh, Satsuki?
Yeah.
So, white sailor uniform.
Well, it looks like that, but it's like also like a tennis dress, and it's got epaulettes.
Yep, I'm seeing it right now. I just needed a minute to look it up.
So it's deceptively simple.
Yeah.
Because
For a second, I thought you were being ambitious and going for the mother Ragyu.
I could never. Maybe. But not now.
So like, yeah, that one will be a budget breaker.
No. Kind of impossible too. Like, how can you do rainbow hair?
I think I remember. It's not like I've seen people in LARP use something for this, but it's more like almost wax dust kind of dye. It washes out, so that's a nice thing. So yeah, theoretically, like, rub that in. You might even get a nice gradient from the colors making the rainbow hair pattern.
What is it, like hair chalk?
That might literally be it. Here, I'm looking it up, and I'm gonna tell you if you're right or not.
Probably.
Yep, hair chalk. It's hair chalk.
Good to know. So yeah, both of these costumes are very deceptively simple. So, I have to pattern all of it myself. Which I'm good at.
Oh.
I think. I'd like to think so. And I was thinking, if I have the time between Anime North and Otakuthon, I'd like to make a cosplay of Darkness from Konosuba.
Now that is almost gonna certainly be closer to like LARP, homemaking a LARP costume.
Yeah, because it has armor.
Armor, medieval. Well, I can't really call Darkness a peasant. Medieval noble clothes.
Yeah, Darkness is absolutely not a peasant. So it's a body stocking, an orange skirt, and armor. Along with sword and bows and, well, the wig, that's a given, obviously.
Mm,
And then if I feel like it, I'll make a bunch of plush cabbages and request that people throw them at me.
the cabbages.
Like, Konosuba is such a classic at this point, I feel.
Yeah,
If it makes you
it,
feel old, it makes me feel old.
it's like it was kind of new and hysterical when I was entering my undergrad,
Mm-hmm.
and now that the fact like, did it finish or is it still going?
I think it's still going, like they just had a new season come out.
God. Okay. Yeah. So we're on the age tier list of, Konosuba makes me feel a little old. Then we talk about One Piece, and then I feel my bones start creaking.
Alright, One Piece doesn't count. We all knew that going in it was going to be 1,000,000 episodes long.
Did we?
Yeah.
Did we when I was like fucking oh god, 10, 12, watching this rubber stretchy guy with a straw hat burst out of a barrel? Did we know that the rabbit hole would go so deep for so long?
I mean, we had other shonen to base it off of, like Dragon Ball. That was very long.
Dragon Ball, I'm almost gonna say, really doesn't count
You sure?
because it's like it's
Of all the top shonen anime, they are all very long.
yes, but I'm gonna do my controversial hot take. The anime fans are gonna burn me for this one. Dragon Ball probably should have ended a few years ago. There, I said it.
You sure? I've heard good things about Daima.
I don't even know who that is. The plot has crept along with the power creep.
I mean, that's part of the fun.
You can only power creep so many times. We've literally hit how many different kinds of dragons that you can make a wish to now? Is it 3? 4?
I don't know, how many planets have been destroyed?
It's Dragon Ball. All of them.
All of
And
them at
then they
least
got wished
once.
back. Yeah, everyone's gotten the Thanos Snap double special at least once. That's the other thing that, like, with the anime kind of reinforces this has gone on too long. Because dying is both awful in Dragon Ball, but also doesn't count for anything because you always get wished back. Or there's a time loop.
True.
Now, to be fair, I'm not just gonna piss off the anime fans. I'm gonna be fair, I'm gonna piss off the comic book fans too. DC and Marvel comics are also incredibly guilty of this. Because you kill off a character, a hero, side character, villain, whoever, and it will almost assuredly never stick.
Well, if anything, you could always just start a new storyline.
Yep. But that's to what I mean of the critique. It's like I get the this is a character I want to see more of their story. But there's always something around, oh, this character died in this one storyline, but we're doing another, so we're just gonna ignore that they died, and that's like they never say this is the end of the tale of this character, however it went. Like I can abide. We're gonna go deeper into their life, but you know that this ends at a certain point. Like finds me, and I say it's an interesting way to learn more of like who this guy that you thought was kind of interesting is. But then, like, constantly going into split offs after split offs, revivals, time loops, da 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 da, it does kind of make everything lessen the impact, I guess.
I get what you're saying.
Okay, third demographic I'm going to piss off, and it's specifically going to be people who enjoyed The Last of Us.
Well, you're good here. I don't enjoy The Last of Us.
Joel dying, both in the video game and in, well, yeah, in the video game. I'm sorry if that spoiled it for anybody, but that's been out for years now.
It's been out for years. It has like 15 million versions of it. Been remastered so many times.
But remember, Joel still dies. That is in stone. You might get a prequel where you go over his life more. You might get this or that. But he always ends with a golf club to the head. And that's it. And don't get me wrong, that broke my fucking heart too. But it would have pissed me off worse if they magically brought him back from that. You know, stakes are necessary to good storytelling. What can I say?
Counterpoint. You ever just sit down and watch Lucky Star?
Well, yes, then I finished Lucky Star.
There's absolutely nothing going on in Lucky Star. No stakes. Just the hijinks of Konata and Co.
Yeah, I mean, granted, that's more the thing of slice of life anime where it's like, yep, life goes on.
I mean, you could also say the same for Nichijou, and Azumanga Daioh, and... What other anime and manga would you say fit that category?
Slices of life.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like school slice of life.
Boop, boop.
If you
There's
want
a lot of them. I just can't pull the names into my head at the moment.
there is a lot of them, and I like them all.
Yeah. I feel like the slices of life, at least where it sticks to that slice of life formula, are good, comfortable shows. Like, you're not watching for like intriguing stories; they're character pieces, and you just, have yourself cocoa, alcohol, whatever, wrap up in a blanket, and just like watch fun little characters go through their life of school, and eventually they graduate.
I mean, they all began as gag manga, so...
Oddly enough, so did Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
And how these paths diverged. Oh my god. Can you imagine if Lucky Stars, like, suddenly for no reason turned into a magical girl anime?
I'm trying to figure
feel
out where
like
that would fit in, story-wise.
No clue, but I feel like it would start its journey along the same path that Dragon Ball went to. The other divergent path for that, of course, is, God, what was that really fucked up one?
You're gonna have to be more specific than that.
There's one really fucked up magical girl anime. I
Magical
remember
boy.
because there's only one I remember distinctly, and the guy was a zombie that turned into a magical boy.
You thinking of Korawa Zombie Deska?
That's probably it.
Well,
Oh,
that's
now
comedy. That's funny.
it is a comedy. It is funny. No, but that's not the fucked up one. The fucked up way is, okay, we start with Lucky Star. For some reason, they become magical girls. Then the options are you either go straight comedy, daring adventure, or you pull Quella Madoka Magica.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that one, don't ya?
Actually,
Started out,
I haven't seen it,
you
but
didn't?
I know it. Everyone knows it.
It starts out so lighthearted, then it really, really shoves that out a window.
Oh, did you know they actually made a sequel to Lucky Star? The
I,
manga.
I thought there was only like a side story to it that focused on two characters that were decidedly not as lucky.
No, there's a sequel series where it's just Konata and friends, but they're 30 years old now.
Honestly, that's kind of adorable in its own right. Yep. It's like catching up with the gang, even though you're all adults, you're still hanging out. I like that.
But I'm not sure if it's like available to read anywhere.
Ripperonies.
Like, it's a thing that exists, and that's all that we're sure about it. Alright, put it in voice context.
So it's on. Oh god. Another fucked up magical girl anime just like bashed through the walls of my head like the Kool-Aid Man. Did you ever watch Magical Girl Sight?
No.
I'm going to say don't unless you are girded for trauma. Let's leave it at that, trauma.
Well, trauma comes in various flavors.
Well, there's a body count for the start, and that's not the worst of it.
You can say that about Full Metal Alchemist. And that gives you some trauma.
Think if Quella Madoka Magica was the anime, but there was no preamble to it getting fucked up, and it continued to just get more fucked up. It's like, nope, no nice, cute little contract offering critters here. We're just going straight to Jesus Christ. Why is this happening?
They're going straight to Jesus Christ. You know, I don't think I've seen any of the new anime that people are talking about. Like, name something that came out recently.
Let me see for not 2025 yet. I think we're still 2024 fall season.
Sure.
Honestly, there are some that I'm not. Oh, well, for the Sentai fans, there is Go Go Loser Ranger. Hey kids, did you ever want to see what would happen if the Power Rangers were evil pieces of shit?
What?
Yep, that's Go Go Loser Ranger. The Power Rangers are evil pieces of shit. I mean, they still play heroes. Um, but good God. Think if Homelander was just a team of people in powered up suits putting on a show for everybody. But then when the camera's off, it's fucked up.
Huh. Trying to think of what actually the newest anime that I've seen is.
Ever watch Delicious in Dungeon?
I have not. But I'll tell you that. Boy, will I not be surprised by any story beats because it's all over Twitter.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's kind of the folly of not watching the anime that everyone else is watching, is that you're not surprised by anything because everyone's already talking about it.
Was social media a mistake? Comment below.
Yes. If you're watching this VOD, comment below.
Okay, here's one. Don da Don.
No, I have not watched it. Still trying to figure out what the newest thing that I've watched is. It might be Jahi.
I'm trying to remember if I...
The great Jahi will not be defeated.
Oh, I think I remember seeing clips. It's like a Demon Lord, but is like a little chibi almost character.
2021. Oh.
Wow, you've been on an anime hiatus.
It's not that I've not been watching anime, it's been I've been watching other anime. Like Isekai Quartet.
Never watched that one myself, actually.
It's nice, I think. Then again, I've only seen Konosuba and Yojo Senki. I have not watched Overlord or ReZero. Or Shield Hero, or...
I'm surprised by the ReZero one, because that's like... I want to say that's like one of the OG solid isekai anime.
I mean, it's all Kadokawa, so... I'm pretty sure things would make a lot more sense if I just watched those other two series. Which I do plan to, I think. At least Overlord.
Eventually.
Like, at least I want to watch Overlord because, damn, Albedo.
She thick.
I'm quite interested in her, if you can't tell.
Yep, nope, very understandable.
We're, kindred spirits. Very similar in a multitude of manners.
Is this how I learn your yandere?
No. No. Maybe.
I definitely think another really good one is Freewind.
Another anime I have not seen but know a lot about because Twitter.
God damn you, Twitter! You're spoiling shit.
So many spoilers. So many spoilers, so many stances on demons. Like, man, I don't even want to watch new anime. I want to watch Gunsmith Cats. Right?
Gunsmith Cats?
Oh. You haven't seen Gunsmith Cats?
No, I have not.
I think we need to find a time and day to watch Gunsmith Cats.
Probably. Scheduling time on the Discord for everyone to like do watch parties has been the bane of everyone's existence.
Yeah. Well, watching the entire 3 episodes of it would take an hour and a half, so...
Is the question of availability then.
Yeah.
For my own part, I'm finishing my grad programs, so summer's gonna be nice.
Oh. Well, I'm just about finished my undergrad program.
Oh my god, you're younger than me.
As if that wasn't always, like, a feeling that everyone had. Schooling's different in Canada.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the line between under and grad school still implies that I'm probably a little older than you. Oh yeah, did you ever watch the Castlevania animes?
No.
You are missing out on so much of the good shit.
Am I? I've heard that the most recent Castlevania thing sucks.
You may be bugging out a little on the combo.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, it kind of cut out when you said that, so I didn't really hear you again.
Oh. The newest Castlevania thing sucks, according to everyone.
No! I didn't watch it yet, but that is painful to hear. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Just don't watch Nocturne, watch normal Castlevania.
I don't want to watch new stuff. I want to watch Ursa Yatsura. When did that come out? The 70s? 1981?
Ursa
The classic.
Yatsura.
Finally, a shonen that's different. We had it right back in the year of 1978.
And then it
Rumiko
came back
Takahashi. Rumiko Takahashi had a dream, and then she made it happen. And I thank her wholeheartedly.
No question. Did you watch the 2022 version of it?
No, I'm still watching the original series.
Fair enough.
I still need to get around the second season of Dragon Maid. When did that come out?
Oh, Miss Kobayashi Dragon Maid. For some reason, I thought there was like an older anime you were referring to.
Oh, 2021? That's not... I mean, I have it on Blu-ray, so that's incentive to watch it, so...
Mm-hmm. And Kobayashi started in 2017. Neat. Ooh, that was also the same year for Ancient Magus Bride. I absolutely love that one.
Man, 2017 seems like last year and also a lifetime ago.
We're all in the time warp now, kiddos. God. I don't like the passage of time.
No one does.
Except for right now. I would love to pass through this time. Yep.
Yeah, this time sucks. Let's go back to 2008. After the housing crisis.
Question. Are we same age, or are we just going through high school again? Because that's going to affect how much I want to go back through 2008.
Well, if we were the ages that we are now in 2008, then... well, that would be pretty sweet,
that
wouldn't
was
it?
middle school for me.
No?
Fuck no.
I never went to middle school. Not a thing in my province.
There.
Elementary straight to high school. With a few years in CEGEP, and then university.
Yeah.
It's always weird telling people about how the schooling system is just entirely different.
Yeah. Yeah. I think for a lot of American schools, it's just subdivided so much because I want to say certain age groups just aren't going to be productively interacting with each other no matter what.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, can you imagine being 5 and then there's just like 11-year-olds running about? It's like Attack on Titan for you, Jesus.
You know, I could not get through Attack on Titan. I don't think it's my thing.
Fair enough. The thematic point here is just being a little kid saying extremely big are also little kids. And then of course, because it's school, someone's gonna be beating you up for your lunch money. And it's probably gonna be the guy who has like 50 pounds on you because he's about 6 years older. Yeah. This is how I make sense of the American school system having so many like subdivisions of elementary to high school.
By comparing it to Attack on Titan? I see, I see.
No.
We've almost been going for an hour and I think Nick is still asleep. or showering. We don't know.
Then I give him another poke. Does Nick sleeping on Do Not Disturb, which makes sense if you want to have a good night's rest. Not so much sense when you're about to like be streaming with friends.
But naps are only supposed to last 15 minutes, or else you'll throw your rhythm off.
But this is a Nick at nap.
Yeah.
You know.
Also, his showers are an hour long. In my opinion, seems very long for a shower.
I suppose it depends on like if you get stuck on the shower thoughts.
Maybe.
Granted, if you're getting stuck in shower thoughts every time you go into a shower, that may be a problem. I'm I'm gonna just pop that. What is it? That one summoning ritual video into the Discord at this point. See if that wakes Nick up.
It might help. Anything could help at this point.
Boobity bop. Okay. Today I'll learn what the name of that meme was. I feel like the Trooper Discord needs almost like a lobby game to do whenever we're waiting for Nick to wake up.
True. What can we do in the meantime?
I'm popping on Brotato until other ideas come up.
Alright.
I feel like watching anime would be an idea, but copyright on your stream is the thing.
I've already started my stream and I can't.
Yeah, so I was like, Oh, do you have Don't Starve Together?
I don't.
Damn. Okay, that's one idea out.
I have one idea.
What is the idea?
Bernie, what's your favorite Shakespeare play?
There was this really funny one. I'm trying to remember.
Half of them are comedies.
Yeah, that's the other trick. It's like there was two pairs of siblings, and a lot of cross-dressing.
I think that's 12th night.
12th night.
Or what
Let
you
me
will.
see if I can confirm that for you. 12. Or what you will. A shipwrecked young woman who disguises herself as a page named Cesario. Yep, it's 12th night.
Great, I love 12th night.
Yeah, this is
Page 73. Act 1, Scene 1, an apartment in the Duke's Palace. Oh no, I lost my page. We could do this bit, we can read Shakespeare. We can enlighten ourselves and the audience.
I do not have the copy of Shakespeare's works. I've only just, seen stage performances. But sure, narrate away as you please, as you will.
I think the National Theatre production of 12th Night is a good one. Good performance. What was the other one that I was really fond of? Hold on. Before embarking on my...
Probably not Macbeth.
Oh, I've got some things to say about Macbeth.
You know what? Fuck it. Spicy Shakespeare opinions. That's what we're gonna be doing.
Spicy Shakespeare opinions? I mean, the man was a genius. He invented words that we use every day. Hell, the title for my stream is technically almost a line from The Tempest.
Remind me what it is, because I'm currently shooting potato aliens.
Yeah, right. The title of my stream is Convention Room Makes Me Strange Bedfellows.
Oh, one of my favorite quotes.
You haven't read The Tempest.
I actually have. But like in the grade school, I read Shakespeare kind of way.
Yeah, I mean, anyone can say that.
Yeah, I will concede I don't have like the, I read Shakespeare because I love Shakespeare. No, it's like, I had to for a grade, and that absolutely killed the quality of reading Shakespeare.
Well, Shakespeare's not really meant to be read, it's meant to be performed and seen.
You can tell that to an American English class. Sorry, literature class.
What's the difference? English, language arts, reading, literature, it's all the same class. But I mean, these are essentially scripts. With very minimal stage direction. But yeah, what was I thinking about?
Shakespearean play that you enjoy aside from Twelfth Night. Actually, let me think about my spicy Shakespeare take.
Spicy Shakespeare take. A comedy of errors is kind of boring compared to the other comedies. It's just a farce.
Fair. Hamlet had me more interested in the life of Rosencrantz and Guildenstern than the actual content of the play itself. By the way, there's also a literal movie called Rosencrantz and Guildenstern Are Dead.
Who doesn't die in Hamlet?
You know what? Going back to our the conversation on death, stakes, and it being finality.
When was this conversation?
Earlier in the stream.
Was it?
It was on the whole, like, death doesn't stick in Dragon Ball, which is one of the reasons I don't like it that much.
Go on.
There is, on the other end of the scale, Hamlet, where you just kill off the entire cast, and then it's just random background characters kind of like tidying up the scene afterward.
Ophelia was just drowning her sorrows.
Everyone important already died, so...
You know, some people don't like As You Like It, but I like it.
I am not as familiar with that.
Now I'm thinking of if I should actually do the bit of reading Twelfth Night. I don't think one person could do this justice.
You need like a dedicated cast,
of
which I'm not.
Well, we're about to play MonsterCon. I think we might need
MonsterCon with 2 people.
We can, but we'd have to split the roles.
Do we have a 4th player? Nick has awoken.
Is it for real? Is Nick awake?
He has posted. We need a number 4, or to convince him to come along. Hey, Steve? Potentially a Holly.
Potentially.
Okay. So, if that's the case, we just have to kill an hour on stream.
Supposed to start an hour ago.
I know, but
I just can't keep dilly-dallying on the menu screen. If music be the food of love, play on. Give me excess of it. That, sufficing, the appetite may sicken and so die. That strain again. It had a dying fall. Oh, it came o'er my ear like the sweet south, that breathes upon a bank of violets, stealing and giving odor. Enough. No more. 'Tis not so sweet now as it was before. O spirit of love, how quick and fresh art thou, that, notwithstanding thy capacity, receiveth as the sea, naught enters there, of what validity and pitch soever, but falls into abatement and low price, even in a minute. So full of shapes is fancy, that alone is high fantastical. Will you go hence, my lord? What curio? The heart. Why, so I do. The noblest that I have. Oh, when mine eyes did see Olivia first, methought she purged the air of pestilence, and then that instant was I turned into a hart, and my desires, like felon cruel hounds, e'er since pursue me. How now? What news from her?
News. A Nicketh has arrived.
Hi, Nick.
Hey guys, hear me?
You're a bit quiet. Hold on, should I turn you up?
Beep boop bop, beep beep boop bop. Yeah?
My friend, you may need to get your battery replaced. Your recharge time is leaving much to be desired.
Huh?
You sleep for a long time, Nick.
Oh, I thought it was something with my microphone. That was bad.
Maybe move closer to your microphone.
It's the standard thumb to pinky distance from my face.
I did not know thumb to pinky was a thing.
Mhm.
Then again, it was a long time since I last did anything serious in terms of content creation.
Yeah, that's a good distance to tune your microphones is thumb to pinky from the mic to your mouth.
I don't have the desk space for that.
When did you arrive? Was I speaking Shakespeare?
You were in fact speaking Shakespeare.
I don't know. Hannah's watching her philosophy VTuber.
Philosophy?
Yeah, and I'm very disappointed. I don't know what to say. So I think maybe we'll wait to see if Holly wants to play when she gets back from work. Because Steve said she gets back soon-ish.
In an
Yeah, that'll
hour?
be fun.
Yeah, is that okay? I don't know how late you guys can go. Is it like already like...
I don't work, I don't have class tomorrow, and I have literally all day.
I certainly don't have class tomorrow. Of that I am sure.
let me get this game.
Have you not bought it yet?
No.
So please, my lord, might I not be admitted? For from her handmaid do return this answer. That element itself, till 7 years heat, shall not behold her face at ample view.
$25!
It's on sale.
Yeah. And if you don't get the
Wait,
DLC,
is this a different game? There's a different game called MonCon. God.
It's Monster Prom
Monster
4.
Prom,
I can't believe this nonsense. Oh, okay, it's half of that.
Can't believe you.
Unbelievable.
you can still pay $20+ if you want all the DLC.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably do that because it's
Sean,
still less than the other game.
Shall not behold her face at an ample view. But like a cloistress she will veiled walk, and water once a day her chamber round with eye offending brine. All to this season a brother's dead love, which she would keep fresh and lasting in her sad remembrance. Man, 12th Night is so good.
Wait, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. I can get Monster Prom 4 for 10% off.
If you
And
buy
it's
it in the
13
pack. Yeah.
It's $13.49, or I can get the bundle, which the only item I don't have is Monster Prom 4, and that's $12.14. So it's like $1.35 less if I do that.
Hey yo. Deals.
Mm-hmm.
That's so funny.
It's to encourage you to buy the bundle.
But I have everything in the bundle already, so the bundle gives me only the new game, but it's giving it to me for less than the new game introductory offer on its own.
I mean, in
Yes.
the end, it's $1.
$1.35.
Oh.
Do you know what you can do with $1.35?
Buy a soda?
Almost get candy from a vending machine.
You can buy the
Dollars?
energy card required to complete your deck and win a tournament for $1,000 at a Pokemon TCG game.
What?
Yeah.
Energy cards are $1? That's quite expensive.
Really? Is it?
Energy cards are
I
bulk
mean-
cards. People just give them away.
Yeah. I mean, consider it like here's a generic land card in Magic the Gathering. It's not even 1 cent.
Yeah, it's like shipping it would cost more than what the card's actually worth.
If you pile a bunch of them on a stack to make a 3-dimensional land card, that may add up. That may actually get you to $1 or more just on time, labor, and resources. But still.
Wait, okay, wait, hold on. Let me remove the other one from my cart. Okay. 12.14. I have leftover Snowbreak Containment Zone currency that I can use to buy this, and I will still have money left over. That's crazy. Wait a minute, hold on. What's the state tax per
I don't-
dollar?
I have no idea.
My friend, we are in 2 separate states.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
I'm in a
I think
different
mine
country.
is significantly less than New Jersey.
New Jersey was like 7%, if I remember right. But
It
no.
it looks like this is 5%. Yeah, this is totally 5%. $12 and it's 60 cents.
Ballers on a budget.
Oh my gosh. You got to move over here. Save the 2 cents.
Save the 2
on
cents.
sales tax. Yeah. 2 cents on the dollar for sales tax.
On the dollar? No way.
That's 2%. That's 2% money you're saving. That's an incredible amount of money. If you reported bonus 2% in a quarterly earnings report, like you'd get a raise. Okay, I got the game.
2 cents, you could get half of one Sword and Shield base set grass energy.
No, it's for every dollar you spend, it's 2 cents. That's a cash. That's double an average credit card cash back plan. Like, do you understand that? That's really good.
I
of a
understand the
difference.
concept of cashback. I have 15
That's a
cashback dollars that I need to spend on something or else I lose them. It's always the question of, man, I have all these cashback dollars, but when am I actually going to use them?
What can you use them on? Is it like only certain things?
No, it's like if I use all my cashback dollars, then I'd have to build it all up again.
Oh, yeah. I'll do that. When half the time when somebody is at a store and they're like, "Would you like to use like your points to get like $5 off?" Half the time I'll just be like, "Nah." I want to keep saving them.
For a rainy day.
I do that exactly. I do that for my my plane tickets a lot of the time.
Mhm.
It'll like automatically use like all of my points or like try to get like a free flight.
You get a lot of air
And
miles.
I'm just like, how about I use half of them? Excuse me. Okay, library. Let's get this game.
Mind you, I've had the game running in the background for the past hour and a half.
How is it? Is there anything special that I need to know about it? Oh, update Monster Camp.
You don't need to update Monster Camp.
Oh, that's the wrong game. Monster Con.
It's Monster Con.
Okay. Installing. Okay, how big is this game? Let's see.
Wow, base set grass energy is 25 cents. Seems kind of
Okay, it's
expensive.
done installing. I don't know how big it is.
It's like a gig.
Hmm. Huh? What was that?
Sorry, I sneezed.
Bless you.
Oh, God bless you.
See, it's fine if I bless others. Others can't bless me.
Jermic reviewed this game.
Oh, neat. Been a while since I've seen Jermic.
Yeah, I wonder what he's up to.
I know he's
We
been
just talked like
streaming
an
on
hour
YouTube
ago.
a lot.
He's got some good stuff going on.
Oh,
Working
really?
on
Okay.
music, voice
His
acting.
music stuff? Yeah.
Mm.
Hell yeah. Actually, at some point, it would be awesome to like see what projects he's VAing for. Support the friends.
Yeah. Jermic and I are actually going to do a nice little voice acting project together in a few months.
Sweet.
That's fun.
Mm.
Yeah, the day it came out, he already had over 100 minutes in, it says.
Mm-hmm.
The art is the best that it's ever been, and there's still just as much heart as the series always had, okay? Every game I'm more and more impressed, and Beautiful Glitch have outdone themselves once again. There's still so many great jokes and silly sexy shenanigans that bring me so much joy. An excellent game. This is a
I'm
pretty good
sold.
review.
I already bought
Yeah,
the
so
game.
is there anything new or crazy that I have to learn to be able to play it?
It's Monster Prom.
You're just not going to have predetermined outcomes from the benefit of having played for so long.
From the benefit of having someone write a guide. Because now there is no guide because the game just came out.
That's also probably why Jermic has 100 minutes in it already. Someone's gotta lay the foundation.
Oh, I accidentally skipped the intro, but that's okay because I really did not like the intro.
I think they used the trailer as the intro.
It was annoying. I did not like that song.
It's growing on me.
Okay, first thing. This music, all this volume is way too loud.
Hold on, let me actually check mine. I'm gonna go to
Voice
the...
off.
Okay, system or customized? System? Voice? Yeah. I'm gonna switch to my game screen so people can see what I'm doing even though we're an hour away from starting.
Probably like 45 minutes to 30 at this point.
Streamer mode, yes. Remove screen
What are the
flashes.
other playable characters? Milo, wrong. Aravi, correct. Actually, no. I like Aravi better as like a character in the game and not a player character. I like interacting with her. Damien as a playable character is kind of silly. Yeah, I don't really care about any of these playable characters, so I'm not going to get them.
I'm gonna take a look at the achievements.
I see some backgrounds for Monster Prom, the original one, in the backgrounds, in the art section.
The art gallery.
There's 22 pages of character icons, and there's 12 of them per page. That's a lot of characters. Wait, they gave them last names, except for Oz.
They always had last names.
Brian Yu,
Yeah.
Vicky Schmidt,
Yeah.
Amira
Did you not
Rashid.
notice?
I never knew that they had last names. I thought it was Vicky, Brian, Amira, and Oz.
Well, it is.
I was told there was a character named Nico I could play as. I've been lied to.
No.
Maybe DLC.
Nico is a dateable character, I think. Hopefully.
Oh my god, Cat lied to me.
He has a habit of doing that. I make it a point that he has to tell me if he's joshing. It's a rule.
Drake! Customize. Allowed drugs?
All the drugs. You know, champagne, cocaine, gasoline.
How many of those were actually drugs?
Well, gasoline is in food dye, as we all know, so you can't have that in the game. There's highly violent filter.
We're going full violence.
I think I'm gonna turn off toilet humor because I don't enjoy that. Blocked.
Oh, allow alternative costumes. Yes, please. Come on, it's a convention. Everyone's gotta have an alternative costume.
Oh my god. You're right. I totally forgot the entire premise. This is a convention.
Yeah, like I even snuck in a thing of wine for the occasion.
There's a creepy pasta content filter. Replaces some scary creepy pasta content with smiles and happiness. There's creepy pasta content.
Now this is the good shit.
Okay, trigger scene plot lines randomly. What does that mean? Wait, allows completed plot lines to continue to appear randomly in main turns. What is that? What does that mean?
I think we have to play to find out. Also, I'm live right now.
Allows completed plot. You're live early though. We don't have a fourth player.
We said we'd start at 4.
I didn't. Hannah canceled on me, dude.
But we do have a
canceled
Holly.
on me. She canceled on me for her new VTuber boyfriend. What am I supposed to do?
Get good.
Maybe you should find your own Oshi.
I'm gonna date a cat girl. Then she'll regret spurning me.
There's
For
plenty
the
of
last
those.
time. I literally saw 3 of them at the mall when my mother was here over Easter.
You saw cat girls at the mall?
They had cat ears and they wore tails. And each of them had a different backpack based on a Sonic character.
Right, well.
So what do you want to do? Until either Burr or Holly gets here?
We've been trying to figure that out.
We've gone from discussing anime, Shakespeare hot takes, reading Shakespeare,
Mm-hmm.
And also the logistics and costs of cosplay, costume creation,
Starting a
and
cosplay
opening a
supply
yeah.
business. We've gone places.
I think it's too much work. I used to want to make my own costumes, and then I was like, there's too many things that I want to do, and this takes way too long to use for one convention.
You use it for multiple conventions.
Yeah, but then how many times can you use it, you know?
Well, as many as you want, as long as you take care of it and repair it when it breaks.
I want to go as Yellow Jacket from the Pantsa Hat videos, and I want to get the Turskit plushie for this next convention. Those are like my favorite YouTube videos right now. You ever seen those?
No.
Oh my gosh, I show them to Hannah every time there's a new one that comes out. It's like they never fail to like just make me fall out of my chair. They're so funny. It was this guy like years ago that used to just do like Lego stop motion animations, and then he started doing like different kind of like action figures. Like I don't know if you've ever seen like Kablam, like Action League now, like that kind of stuff. And he made his whole like his own suite of like characters based on like random action figures that he mishmashed together, and he had like a bunch of recurring characters and storylines, and eventually he started putting like those like anime figures in it. And it's evolved now into like, and the what is it called? The mascot is like, what is it called? There's these like little animal toys that are like, they're hard, but they've got this like weird fuzzy texture to them. They're like small, they're like little children's toys. He's got like a hippo of that as like the main mascot, and he's just basically a cameo in every episode to say like bruh at various points. And the main cast now is this tall, big titty goth GF called Turskit, and this scrawny little guy named Jack that has quote sleeveless jeans.
What?
Who is the love interest of Turskit and it tries to avoid her. And then also there's a Bionicle. There's a red Bionicle pimp character that's a
Wait.
recurring friend that like comes by to visit. Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry,
great.
is
It's a
this
great
like an
show.
Adult Swim video?
It's great. Oh my gosh, no, it's Pantsa Hat. Hold on, I'll link you my absolute favorite one.
It's like I was ambivalent until you mentioned Red Bionicle. It's like,
Dude, Red Bionicle. What's his? I forgot his name. His name's so funny too.
Tahu. If I remember right. Yep, Tahu. And that was like one of the OG Bionicles. God, I missed that set of Legos.
Wait, hold on, Pantsa Hat characters. What's this guy's name? Because it's so funny. Oh, and there's a whole thing with the Astolfo character. Astolfo has a different name in every appearance and also a different job in every appearance.
I swear to God.
His name is
was-
Mata. His name is Mata Gucci. Yeah, that was it. Mata Gucci. Berman, do you want to entertain your chat with one of the videos? It's 3 minutes. Well, a little more than 3 minutes.
Copyright question marks?
It's not copy. There's no way it's copyright. I'm putting voice context.
I don't think I
This is
have
my-
my thing set up that I can show videos.
Just do a screen capture like I do, where I just show my whole monitor and then I crop it as I go. This is my absolute favorite one. I think this is the best 15-second intro of any video I've ever seen.
Okay, hold on. Now I gotta change my thing.
I
I'm gonna
I
go
wish
to
I
a
could be
different
this
source. Where is it? Pretty sure I had a window capture thing already set up. Display capture? No, that's my desktop. Cool. My lovely picture of Matara-Khan. Alright, where's the...
Put it in voice context, my
I
favorite
see,
one.
okay. People are gonna
Bro.
people are gonna see my YouTube recommendations. How embarrassing!
I show my YouTube recommendations. My YouTube recommendations are hilarious. You would never understand the kind of person I am. It'll be like Revenge of the Sith
Wait, hold
20
on.
years later, and then Weekend at Epic Universe, and then it'll be Driving Through Bosnia.
Never mind, I had it in theater mode, so no one gets to see my recommendations. Wait, I don't have desktop audio turned on because game.
I can't believe
Oh my
it.
god, I wasn't set up to show videos on stream.
Well, that's what we're here for. We're here to help, okay?
Okay, I'm turning off my game capture audio. Now no one hears any game. Now I turn on desktop audio, which means I have to turn off Discord audio so that doesn't double.
Wait, I see me in the corner.
Yeah, there you
I'm
are.
around. There he is. He's here.
I have all my foogies set up. Now I need to... now I just need to enter my volume mixer on my computer so I can mute MonsterCon.
I need to
There we
give
go.
everybody that streams and has me on stream, I need to give them a copy of the Nico Wiggly. Specifically the first scuffed one that I made to put on the screen.
I wonder if I
I'm
can
really
put
not
GIFs in
complete
VTube
without it.
Studio. Like as items. Can I?
I don't know how that works because I've never used a 2D model.
I mean, I can put in PNGs to use as props, so it probably works the same.
Okay.
Alright.
You know what occurs to me?
Yes.
We could probably, if anyone remembers the island of like little happy animals from Road Trip, PNG of Bernard the capybara. Just anytime I'm
Oh yeah,
on
the
with
little Animal Crossing thing they did.
You guys have played Road Trip a lot more than I played Road Trip. I know
Remember that joke where it's like they're Animal Crossing villagers?
I think
And then
so.
there's
I think
one
I know
that's
what you're
really
talking
screwed
about. That
up.
one vignette.
Yeah,
That was
there-
such a fun premise, Road Trip. I wish I could have gone to the end of the road in that one.
Oh, it was
It's a very rewarding time. There were tears.
it was quite an experience.
Ugly crying happened. Also existential horror.
Yeah, I think it's a little too serious though. I still think Monster Camp is the best one. Like for sure. I want to see how good Khan is. But of the first three, I definitely have the most fun with Monster Camp.
Alright, I'm gonna move myself to the corner here.
We should go on a date to the
These are the
movies.
two
Just
characters
you
that
and me,
me and Hannah
alone.
wanted to
I
go
already got
as
the
for
whole
one of the
popcorn
days for
bucket.
Con.
But won't the popcorn fall out?
Okay.
Then plug the hole.
There's no volume.
So what do you say?
What do you mean there's no
little buddy?
volume?
There's no desktop volume. Oh wait, never mind. I just have the stream muted.
Fucking come on.
Come?
To the movies?
No.
I need to consult my life coach.
You're what?
Yeah, he can't
On
go.
your Twitch.
Why not?
Cause he's not
Take a
bankrolling
follow.
your movie visit. $30 for popcorn? We're hustlers. We don't get hustled.
The only place you hustle is to the couch.
Yeah, baby.
We should go
sit
on a
next
date to the
me.
movies,
We can
just you and
Netflix
me.
and chill right here for free.
It's such a
basically
good
the same
intro.
thing.
Thank you for the
There's
follow,
one
Bernie.
small problem. Does
Get
anybody actually have an
supported,
account?
nerd.
Yeah, my password is sleeveless jeans.
I tried to
123.
click the follow button, but
He's
it
just
says
trying to sabotage
unfollow.
our
So
date.
I'm already
He'd
I'm
never.
already following.
You have to sabotage your date.
But
No
I kind
double
of like
dipping.
spending time with her, I
Man.
guess.
Sunk cost fallacy. Just look at
It's
her.
him, it's
She's a bum,
Makaguchi.
and all she wants to do is bum a free movie off you.
That's
He even
not
has the
true.
gears moving.
Prove it.
Attention
Well,
to detail
I'll pay
is
for the
incredible.
tickets.
Mine too.
What?
Oh,
Also,
it'll be like a double
those
date.
gears
Except there's three
are
of us,
like
and
one
he's
of
not
the
bringing
key
anybody.
examples of
Bro,
why
got
OG
room for one
Bionicle
more?
was
No
the
one
shit.
else is coming.
Dude, Bionicle was so
Hello.
cool. I
Welcome
remember
to
when the
movies.
Bow
We
Rock
have
were
paid
like
That's
for
a
fun.
thing.
the popcorn. if you
Oh,
need
Is
I
him?
love
Yeah,
Bull
we
Rush.
need 4 tickets to a movie that's not a sequel,
See
remake,
me
reboot,
TV.
reimagining, or an adaptation of
noticed
a
that.
book.
Sure.
Attack
movie
of
won an Oscar.
Attack
It
of the
can't be
32-year-old
pretentious.
girl.
I guess you can watch the ads.
That's perfect.
Does that work for you, Tursket?
As long as I'm with you.
You mean
what
with
was I gonna
us,
say? Oh yeah,
babe?
dude.
Just
When the
buy
rock sheet came out
tickets.
for
Here
Bionicle,
you
that was
go.
the
Oh,
coolest thing
thanks.
ever. They were
Guys,
like
I got the tickets.
Hey there,
weird,
buddy. You didn't order any popcorn.
like
Won't you get hungry during
cybernetic
the movie? Unless...
Slug monster.
robots controlled
You're
by
smuggling
like
in
little
food,
slugs.
aren't you?
Yeah.
I never break the rules. I'm a good boy.
Yeah, those
Girl,
in
I
the
got an
Bullock
entire
wars.
Those were
rotisserie chicken
so
in my
sick.
coat
Like
pocket.
The
monsters.
rock sheet.
What?
Dude,
Why?
original
When I go
Bionicle
to
was
the
scary.
movies, I get set up in there like it's the Last
Before they
Supper.
went
There's more
with
food
the
than Thanksgiving.
the
I got a
Move
microwave
Along
stashed under our
trailer
seats,
song.
and I got a mini fridge hidden
That's
in the
exactly
ventilation
when I lost
system.
You're
interest in
gonna get us
Bionicles. 'cause
kicked
I
out.
hated
I
that
can
song
just
'cause it
about
played
guarantee
all
it
the
when I
time.
start
all the
live
time.
streaming the movie.
You're not gonna ruin my date.
But Bionicle,
Hand
like
over
before
all
that,
the
was like actually like
contraband.
serious and like really crazy. It was like,
Contraband.
hey, do you like
Fine,
Legos,
you
but you're an
twisted my
adult,
arm.
kind of?
Here
Here
you
you go.
What? There's no
And me as
way
a
that you could
12-year-old,
eat
I was
all
like, this is the
this.
coolest thing
Eat?
ever.
No, I sell it
Oh,
in the
yeah.
bathroom.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember.
So this
the
is what it
Move
means
Along
when
big-
you say you're
The
hustling.
Move Along is a
LMAO.
Move Along is a good song, just
Hey,
fucking
what is
overplayed.
that?
I can only think of Bionicle. When I
I'm
hear that
holding
song.
it for a friend.
Ditto.
Did you really
They've
think you
ruined
could
it for me
smuggle in
completely.
an entire buffet?
I
That's
love
it.
All American
You're banned
Rejects.
from the movies.
I love
yeah,
other
absolutely.
songs by them, but not that one.
But he set me
Some
up.
Days Gone.
Nah, you set me up.
Gives you hell.
Yeah, it gives you
Free
hell.
tickets.
That's one of the big ones.
What? You really did all
It
of this
ends
just to save
tonight.
up you
Yeah.
bucks?
Dirty Little
This
Secret.
cost me a lot of
Dirty
money
Little
to do. I
Secret
hope
is
you know that.
like
That's
one of my
it.
favorite
I'm
songs of
taking
all
my
time.
short
And-
king
but that
with
was
and
also
leave.
one that I
Don't
used
act
to
like
hate
leaving as a choice.
when it was
How
like
about you let
new
him choose
because
who
it
he
played
hangs
all
out
the
with
time
for
everywhere.
once? Me or you?
Sure.
Oh, Some Days
I'm a
Gone.
Dami Mommy goth girl who's going to financially support him. How could he not pick me?
Could you tell me why I should pick
They're
you
gonna rip
instead?
Jack in half,
Easy.
dude.
I've seen this one. He buys
He's
the
just
Toyota.
like me. He's just
Stop
a
her, she's
small little
spoiling the
guy.
ads.
What?
He's just a little guy.
I need to get a pair of sleeveless jeans
just-
though, like he has. I've seen this one.
That was quite an abrupt end.
He buys the car.
Oh no, my recommendations. The Star Wars soundtrack.
New challenge. How cursed can we get your YouTube recommendations?
I mean, it's not
These
really
are pretty.
cursed.
These are really tame, honestly. These are really tame recommendations.
LGR, Corsicar, Night Shift.
The
Bernadette
first two
Banner.
are just because you watched this video
Yeah.
this one time.
So clearly, we need to toss in some abridged videos.
Can you look up the original Borak commercial, because how that ends was like what sold it for me.
I don't think I should.
What? Why?
I don't know.
What is Lego gonna sue you
Yes.
for showing a
Maybe.
commercial that stopped airing 25 years ago?
If it features music by the All American Rejects, possibly.
I don't think. No. This is before the All American Rejects.
You could mute it, is one thing, but still.
I don't
Dude,
know.
the original Borak commercial was so
Still-
fucking cool.
Still a commercial.
You know what? For Nick's satisfaction, I'm gonna put it in voice context.
I'm watching it right now.
Okay, I'm gonna also watch it, but not have that pop up on stream because I don't want people's Twitch to get fucked up by companies.
I'm going back to
Oh.
MonsterCon. So I can repair my entire setup that I had to dismantle. Alright. Desktop audio off, Discord audio on, game capture audio on, volume mixer on. Okay, we're back. Are we any closer to having other people join?
You wake one, you wake them all, and he slides the Borak tube into the wall of like 1,000 other Borak tubes. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
also
god.
love the flinging parasitic mask thing. Again, just innovative as both Lego design and fucking enemy and any storytelling.
I used to play with them all the time. They were so much fun. Yeah, that's what Lego like. I don't really know if Lego does this like to the same extent that they used to. But they used to have like every time I go to a Lego store, I see play sets still, but like they don't seem to have like the same kind of like, you know, this is what you would do with them. You know, it all seems to be just based on an existing IP. Like this Bionicle thing, they created entirely new set that's totally different from like any other pieces that Legos have ever had, and they interact in different ways that they've ever done. And like even mechanically, they have these cool movements that you could do with them. Like, and like they showed in that one commercial, like you mentioned, it's like they have this mask, and then like, oh, but the Boraks like shoot this like flood thing that takes over the Bionicles, and like, oh my god, it's just so nuts. They don't really do this kind of stuff anymore, you know?
Well, most of like the action pieces are categorically like Lego Technic. That's all like the complex gears, moving parts, and like smaller sets kind of borrow from it, but Bionicle was the first one to really like go elbow deep into the gears and different functions.
They still to this day can't figure out how to make a droideka properly with Legos, and yet they did the exact same functionality with the Borak, the way it folds up and rolls around, and it's perfect. The way that the Borak does that.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think like maybe internally or externally, some people just don't like Technic. Which, spicy opinions for the stream. If you love Lego but hate Technic, you have a wrong opinion.
It's all part of the same system.
Which one did I have of the Borak? I think I had the ice one. I must have had the ice one.
Oh.
If they re-released these, I'd get them all, I think.
Well, there was a reattempt of Bionicle in the 2020s. It was decidedly worse.
That's so upsetting.
Yeah, they kind of revamped it, but it was all this
like in a bad way.
Like all this post Hero Factory style instead of going
back. I didn't like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That's also why I was like, you monkey pod my childhood dream, you bastards.
Oh wait, okay, hold on. I'm looking at the commercial for them. I think I see it.
Should we browse the Lego website?
No, because I'm gonna see Star Wars Legos. I'm gonna want to buy them.
Oh, they have a Star Wars Day thing going on.
Yeah, I gotta remember to do, because they do like massive Lego sales for the Star Wars Legos on Star Wars Day, and I forgot to get it last year. And last year they came out with like a really cool mini set that they like gave away with your purchases.
Oh, the gift with purchase.
And I missed it by like hours. It was very sad. It was one of the droid carriers from the Trade Federation. It was really cool. Like one of the smaller machines. I have the giant MTT, the original one, and this is like the mini Landcraft that has like maybe 10 battle droids on it.
Oh yeah, I'm also gonna show. Lego has a dedicated page to their retired themes, and one of them's for Bionicle.
If I'm going to Lego.com.
I'm already on Lego.com. I'm on stream on Lego.com. The biggest event in the galaxy returns.
I don't see. I see it. Okay.
All right.
Just looking through history. and feeling sad.
I'm gonna shop.
Dude, look at the dinosaur fossil T-Rex. That's so sick.
What do you mean Lego
This
Bluey?
is the kind of stuff I would have loved to have as a kid. They have a T-Rex skeleton
It's
Lego
new.
set. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, also I think we did have better sets though. When I was little, we had like Rock Raiders, the original Star Wars Legos. We had the undersea stuff, and then it went into like the Mars aliens,
Oh,
I
sweet, they have a
remember
Grievous
the-
brick
and then
heads.
Bionicle. I like the collector sets for the Star Wars Legos. I don't like the play sets. Well, I like the figures in the play sets,
Yeah.
but I like the collector versions because the word Disney is smaller on the box.
Oh, I know you kind of like stopped with Bionicle once I got to the part with Move Along. That was
Yeah,
the...
I went up to when the Rockshi first came out, and I got like one of the Rockshi. I think I got the black Rockshi. It was like so cool.
I will
And then
say,
I got the video game for GameCube.
I will say a later part of Bionicle that was also peak is between the what is it, when they took it to like this flying combat style version of the Bionicles, but also swamp versions, and that whole series in the story ended with vehicles being introduced. And my
Bionicles
God,
and
those
vehicles.
Well, yeah, it was like this. I actually got one that was this red, almost like rocket motor thing, and it's like it was sweet looking when I was a kid.
Guys,
Yes.
they have a Jurassic Park set of Legos.
Mm-hmm.
Since when?
I think since Jurassic World came out.
I'm looking right now at a Jurassic Park set with Dennis Nedry and the gas Jeep, and then the dock sign and a Dilophosaurus.
Now I have to go look at that. It's by theme.
Yeah. I can't believe that's nuts.
Well, there's Jurassic World. Is it in the same subsection?
I think it's under Jurassic World.
Yeah.
It's got the Barbasol can as a little piece. I can't wait to have kids just to like get them Legos.
Just get them
gonna
Legos
be
and play with them.
It's gonna be
Not
the
with the
only
kids,
toys
with the
they're gonna be
Legos.
allowed to have. Yeah, they're only gonna be allowed to have Legos. I'm not gonna get them anything that's gonna be junk that they're gonna throw away in like 2 years. If they ask me why that they weren't allowed to have toys as kids, I'm gonna tell them why.
They weren't allowed to have kids as kids.
Yeah. They're also not allowed to have kids as kids. Not if I have anything to say about it, or the law, I guess.
I mean, yeah, fair. That is pretty much correct.
Dude, yeah, no, there's a it's called Dilophosaurus Ambush. And it's Dennis Nedry in the Jeep with the dock sign and a Dilophosaurus. That's so cool.
So,
Oh, there it is. Sold out? Oh, darn.
It's sold out. I believe it.
Dilophosaurus.
This one's sold out.
Dilophosaurus.
Yeah, I'm looking at it on stream.
I have the page open, but I don't see where it says sold out.
Beneath the price?
Oh, yeah, that's small. Oh, man. Yeah, I could see why this is sold out. This is probably like... I wouldn't even say that I'm like a enormous Jurassic Park fan. Jurassic Park fan, like actual real Jurassic Park fans must have gone rabid over this set. They've probably been waiting for this for like 35 years. How old is the movie? They've probably been waiting for this for 32 years. Are there any other ones from the first film of these sets? I don't see any. I think this is the
Yeah.
only one from the original Jurassic Park. That's probably why it's sold out.
I knew that they had more, but they must have like
It's
taken them
only
out of rotation.
$20 too.
What are we doing?
We're looking at Lego.com because we were talking about Bionicle stuff, and then we just saw there's a whole new set of Jurassic Park Legos,
Bro, you're
and
so
there's
quiet.
one from the original film that's Nedry in the gas jeep and a Dilophosaurus and the dock sign, and it's sold out.
Oh shit, Burr's here.
I should be quiet. Do you have me at quiet?
Well, I have
It's a
I have
little
you at
quiet for me.
120 right now.
What the heck? I just fixed the gate options. Why is it doing this again?
Uh-oh.
Stupid frickin'. I think this headset's super comfortable, but frickin' rackin'. So, my brother, I've been
Yeah.
waiting an hour and a half to hear from him. Turns out he just left, so he's an hour out. And he didn't answer me because he's at church the whole time. And I'm like, dude, you told me you're gonna be here at like 2:30. What the
So
heck,
he hasn't
brother?
moved yet.
No.
Man.
A little
Man.
frustrated. Yeah. So I went out and mowed the lawn, and our lawn is such a mess right now that I got like a third of the way done before the battery on our electric lawnmower blew
Oh man.
out. Today's been a day.
It has been a day.
Are you excited, Burr? Are you excited to see the new Jurassic World movie coming out?
No.
Apparently, very soon.
Huh?
I have not been excited for a Jurassic Park movie, I think, ever. I watched the
Really?
original
Ever?
one. Nope. I've watched the original one, and I was like, ah, this is the coolest thing ever. And then I never saw the second or third until I was old enough to be cynical, and I was like, dang.
Oh no. Oh, that's so sad.
It is what it is. I didn't like the remakes. It's very much turning into the exact same thing to me as, you know, the sequels of the original series did.
The hype for the first Jurassic World was so monumental. I do remember that. I liked the Lost World still. I think the third one is perfectly fine as a watchable thing, or even something to have as like a second monitor.
Okay.
It's like, this is okay, considering they literally filmed it without a script. They just did scenes and then they put them together in post. And they were like, they did reshoots based on whatever ideas came to mind at the time. And
Okay.
half of the people working on it wanted to actually kill themselves.
Not surprised.
Yeah,
Like,
because
I
they were
would
like,
be-
if we release this movie, it's going to be the end of my career, like kind of thing. It was, considering how insane the production was, it's a miracle that it wound up being as not horrible as it was. I think it's better than every Jurassic World movie.
That's fair. Yeah.
Oh, man, I want to get these Jurassic Park Lego sets. I wonder when they're going to come out with new ones.
There's already a mod that turns the Flame Atronach into an anime girl from Genshin Impact.
Which one? Is it Mavwika? It's probably Mavwika.
Klee.
Glee? Okay,
Glee.
yeah, I'm not gonna play Oblivion.
It's just
I
a
had
mod.
I had no plans on playing Oblivion though.
Are you kidding me, Nick? This thing, it's actually like such a good
I
experience.
don't like Elder Scrolls games. I don't like Elder Scrolls games, and I don't like Fallout games.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm enjoying the game, and it looks gorgeous.
I had fun in Skyrim despite the story, not because of the story. Like I actively
Actually-
avoided doing it.
I think the story in Skyrim sucks. I very much like the story in Oblivion more.
Oh my god, they turned her into Witch Klee.
Yep.
Ugh.
I don't think I'm going to be getting this one.
So clearly, you just avoid the mods and it should be fine.
When are they remaking
Some of the
Morrowind,
mods-
huh?
When are they
Okay.
when are they remaking Skyrim, dude? Come on.
Next year.
When are they remaking Skyrim, man? I've been
mean,
waiting so long
honestly-
to play Skyrim.
What do you-
If
Oh.
they put the Skyrim on this into Unreal 5, I would not be opposed.
I think Skyrim's gonna be the first game that's like playable on like every console that has ever existed. Like people are gonna backport it to like the SNES and stuff, and the Commodore.
Oh, by the way, was it Morrowind or Oblivion that spawned the meme of Hell basically invades, then
That's
it
Oblivion.
invades into the lizard folk swamp, and the
Isn't that
lizards were
Oblivion?
like, "It's free fucking real estate," and reverse invade Hell.
It's
Isn't it
technically Oblivion.
Yeah, the Oblivion gates where you go to hell.
Okay, so Oblivion is where the lizard folk are like, "No, we're gonna invade you."
It's one of the DLCs.
Yeah, I love when they did the same exact thing in Dragon Age Inquisition. They just made Dragon Age Oblivion and nobody noticed because fucking nobody that played Dragon Age Inquisition played Oblivion.
I've been thinking about it, and I will agree that Oblivion is not a terrible game. But I don't think
it's a
standout
terrible game. I just don't. I wouldn't want to play. I'd rather play. I'd rather play Dragon Age Origins again. I'd rather play KOTOR 2 for like the 10th time than play Oblivion.
And that's the issue. They made there's a lot of games right now that are so just mediocre or meh, it doesn't justify playing them. And so because of that, they're bad.
So in our friend Discord, with like our school friends that me and Bernie are in, Kevin likes to bring up the fact that the only video game that I think is good is Medieval 2 Total War, which is like, it's not true, but it's an exaggeration, but it's not an exaggeration to say that I have derived more enjoyment from Medieval 2 Total War since it came out more than 20 years ago, I guess roughly 20 years ago, than pretty much any video game that's come out since. And like even this morning, I was playing a mod for it.
That is what game? Minecraft. I mean, if I'm gonna think about it, like it's Minecraft for me. I've been playing that for
That's fair. You
14,
could do
15
whatever. You could do
years.
anything in that pretty much with mods.
And it's the game where, like, to this day, I'm still like, out of nowhere, just like I kind of want to build something in Minecraft.
Oh,
I'm
a
thinking about
kicker is that
starting-
if you run the April Fool's Day snapshots, each one is like, this is basically modded Minecraft, but you didn't have to mod anything.
I am thinking about finally starting a forever world, just a save file I keep on updating and changing and just doing all my random crap in. I found
Yeah, the main thing I don't like
really-
about Minecraft is that like servers tend to like only last for however long and then they reset. I don't like that.
Did I ever tell you about what my dad wanted to set up?
I think you'd mentioned that your dad did a Minecraft thing.
So he never went anywhere with it because he wanted to focus on writing. But basically we had it set up. I just didn't want to take over managing it. How it worked is you had a bunch of separate worlds. You had a permanent world. And on this permanent world, you could only build and mine if you claimed the chunks. And that's where like we'd get fees from, because it'd be like $2 a month. You can maintain your claims. You had
Yeah.
a secondary world that maintained updates. And then you had a third world for resources where you could just go dig, destroy whatever you want. It was just, a resource world. And what happened is we had all of the old worlds from old versions. We were going to have them in their own separate worlds, just with the asterisk that, hey, this is off. It doesn't take any resources. We just have the save file. If you want to go access this thing, just realize it's going to be 5 minutes while we spin up the server. and it's going to be a terrible experience because you're just flying around on your own world. If you want to port builds over, you can though, and so you could transfer to the new update and keep it basically fresh on a new world while maintaining your builds. I was very excited, but not enough to maintain it myself.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of work.
Yep. I see Brandon playing MonCon, but he's
Yeah,
not.
we're waiting for a fourth player.
I can't commit to a full game. I'm off here like 45 minutes.
Yeah.
When I'm back, no, that's not really great.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow evening I definitely can. Alright, so wait. Brandon, is that what model is that you have in your
Hmm?
what's the model that you have in your PFP?
It's my model. I'm live right now.
You are live right now?
Yeah. Way to say my
that-
real name live on stream.
Yeah, Brandon.
Get freaking doxed.
Sorry, my creator's name. That's my lore.
Dude, the T-Rex skeleton Lego comes with a minifigure of Dr. Grant and Dr.
Thank you
Sattler.
for the follow, Burr.
This is so cool. But it's $250 and I don't have space for it in my apartment. I want to get a real T-Rex skeleton to put in my house, but I would need a big house.
Yeah, that's the house is definitely the issue there, not the actual skeleton.
Get an
How much
old
can
museum.
it be? What if I find my own, you know?
Just buy an
See,
old
that's the best
museum.
thing- Well, no, see, that's why you do want the world to end, because then you can just go live at a museum and then you have it there.
I did want to be a museum curator as a retirement job.
Do it then.
I'm not
Retire.
retired yet.
Go on. Early retirement.
No.
You've got enough saved up, haven't you?
I apparently the museum by me is really good, and I think me and Hannah want to go there the next time she comes out here.
Denver's?
Yeah, apparently we have a pretty decent natural history museum.
I'd agree.
Have you
It's
been
fun.
there?
I've been to Denver a good handful of times.
Is it better than the New York City Museum of
I have
Natural
not been-
History?
I have not. been
That's
up
my
to New York.
litmus test.
That is one of the few states I have not been to is stuff in the Northeast. So I could not tell you.
Mm. Okay, this Star Wars Day offer, you get a mini set that's a Camino training facility.
Ooh.
It's interesting. It's definitely unique. I don't think it's as good as the droid carrier last
Does it
year.
come with any clones?
It comes with 4 clones or 3
Ah.
clones. No, wait. It comes with 3 clones.
Comes with a whole legion. Oh my gosh.
An entire
clones.
100 builders pack of clones.
But they're not clone troopers. They're just like the Jango Fett's in clothing in like red outfits for training, which is like unique. Like I don't think you see that anywhere. So people would probably love to get this for the unique. People always get these sets for the unique minifigures.
Mm-hmm.
I always just buy them at conventions if there's any that catch my eye now.
Oh gosh, I love seeing minifigures at conventions. Yeah, I want to get like I want to replenish my set of like clones and battle droids and stormtroopers.
Battle droids I know are common. Clones I believe have become common. I don't know about it.
Not original clones. Original clones are really hard to find, because their helmets are different. It used to be because nowadays they have the helmets that are like painted on with the visor. It used to be the visor was open and the head was just like a black cylinder that popped onto the body. It didn't like have a face or anything.
Yep.
And you just see that through like the helmet, and it added like kind of like a 3-dimension, like, you know, kind of texture to it, and it was like super cool. So I really like the old clone Legos. Yeah, the new ones are all
I
painted on.
didn't know.
Yeah, they just don't look as good. I don't really like them as much. Yeah, look up like original clone Lego, like original clone minifigures. I had the my favorite ship in Star Wars is the N1, but my second favorite after that is the Republic gunship, like the LAAT. So I got the original LAAT that came out that had the problem with like when kids would play with them, when you'd hold it, the whole bottom was so heavy that it would just fall off and break. So every set after that, they like redesigned it, like they re-engineered the whole Lego to have like a hook specifically to like hold the ship so it wouldn't like fall apart while you're playing with it. Because it was actually so bottom heavy, the whole bottom would just fall off if you tried to pick it up.
Interesting.
Yeah. That's my Lego lore.
Not something I know. That's for sure.
I want Lego sets that don't have the word Disney on them. That's really what I want. That's actually like the reason why I haven't bought any Star Wars Legos in a long time.
Fair. I keep on getting ads for the new Marvel movie, and I'm just like, I have no interest in seeing this.
Yeah, there's only so many times you can like ignore commercials, right? Or like wonder when are they gonna stop serving these to me because I'm not their demographic, you know?
Well, so here's the thing I realized is I am not a consumer. I am not the target audience, and I know this.
Nope.
But it frustrates me to no end, mainly because I don't know why I'm yawning right now. Not that tired. Mainly because they are doing what is it called? Netflix is doing a movie that Adrian looks.
What's that?
It's an old French cartoon about Vikings and himself.
Okay.
What's it called? Hold on.
Okay.
And I saw the French trailer, and the French trailer is basically just they took a scene out of the movie and play it. And I was like, oh dang, this looks entertaining. It looks like it's gonna be a fun movie. And then I went and looked up the like English American trailer, and I'm like, this looks like garbage.
Yep.
And I just
Isn't it-
realized I am not a target audience because I want something to be entertaining, not something to be an action-packed war movie with another flavor of Marvel attached.
It's so funny the way that they do trailers these days for films, especially for like good movies. Like you'll see a trailer and the trailer will like always make it seem bad and shallow, even if the movie's good.
Because they do the exact same thing for every single trailer.
It's like when YouTube videos have like the train surfing like on the side.
Oh, yeah. There's just no value there, and it's like
It's
as someone
crazy.
who's mildly self-aware, nothing about that appeals to me.
Instead of addressing why people have no attention spans, they keep making stuff for people with no attention spans. It's nuts.
I just don't get it. Like, here's the thing I don't get. Okay, Disney
Yeah.
technically has not had a successful like
Movie.
selling movie. in
No,
what,
they've
like,
had like
3 or 4
two
years.
in like the past 5 years.
Inside Out 2.
No.
Inside Out 2 was successful.
Yeah, Inside Out 2, and then there was like one other one.
But none of
People
the
are saying
Marvel
that people are
movies-
saying that Lilo and Stitch, like, they're really excited to see that.
Well, it looks like it's a beat for beat of the original, which like cool, great. But I also want to go watch the original now. Like,
Yeah, You know, yeah,
But I get why they're doing it. It's gonna bring a bunch of stuff, and I don't know.
it's
But
risk
like,
free.
specifically Marvel though. Marvel hasn't been successful. Why do they keep on making
Since
movies still?
it was a what 1 or 2 movies after
Endgame.
Endgame,
Yeah.
right? How long ago was that? I only went to go see those because like I was in
2018?
college with my friends, and my friends all
2019.
wanted to go see them.
6 years. 6 years.
Yeah, yeah.
Why?
They definitely haven't had anything. Yeah, Inside Out. It's like Inside Out 2, but outside of that, it's like they haven't had anything in like 5 years at least. That was like, you know. But here's a question: when was the last time they made a movie that anybody like remembers, like that anybody like would care about even watching? You know, like down the line at any point. You know, Endgame maybe.
The only
If
reason
I
I've
never see
watched-
Endgame again, if I never see Endgame a second time, like I would not sleep over it.
You know what? That's actually fair when you're talking about that. I liked Thor Ragnarok because it was different at the
I
time.
would watch that again because Jeff Goldblum's in it and his scenes were great.
Well, see, that's my thing. Is like Doctor Strange. I would watch it again just because it has freaking Oh gosh, I forgot his name now, but he's one of my favorite actors.
Benedict Cumberbatch.
No. He's a background character. Ash.
Catch him.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Bruce.
Almighty.
Bruce Campbell.
Oh.
Because they got the director They got the director who did that, which was awesome in my mind. But he did the Evil Dead series. They brought him in for Doctor Strange, and it was a movie. I wouldn't say it was a great movie, but it was a movie. But I'd only watch it because Bruce Campbell's one of my favorite actors. Like, no other actual reason. You know?
Yeah. I don't even see movies based on what actors are in them. Honestly. Does anybody know what Monkey Kid is?
Are you still looking at Lego?
Yeah. What have you heard of Monkey Kid?
I've heard of it.
What is it?
I don't know.
It sounds like something very silly, and then I look at the Legos and they're all like so
Dude.
totally radical. Like I would never expect them to be this cool. Like there's a giant flaming dragon horse and a girl with a lightsaber on top of it, and then there's this enormous like samurai mech, and then there's another one that's a war elephant it's actually a war Mumakil because it's got 4 tusks, and then it's got 2 repeating grenade launchers and ninjas on top of it. Like, what the hell is this stuff? This is so cool. This is the kind of stuff like I would make on my own, like as a kid with spare Legos, you know? This is so sick. What the hell is Monkey Kid?
Is it another The Tale of the Wind or whatever remake?
I have no idea what Monkey Kid is. Is it a Chinese property?
Probably. What is that
That
called?
would make sense.
It's like the most remade freaking story. Like, there's so many of it.
Journey to the West.
Journey to the West. That's what it's
What's
called.
Journey to the West?
So, Journey to the West, broad strokes, is the story of, I believe, a Buddhist priest.
Monkey God. What's his name? Okay, I got a dude.
Oh,
freaking
Son
name
Goku.
bombing.
Son Goku is helping a Buddhist priest along several other
Goku.
allied spirits.
Yeah.
That's where it comes from. Oh, no, it's
I know.
Interesting.
Son Goku. Either that or Wukong.
Okay.
There's
Wukong.
no, like-
Wukong is the monkey guy.
Yes, that's where he's from.
So wait, is it not Goku? Goku is
there-
definitely Dragon Ball. but
No. This is the original Goku name.
Okay, so there is actually a Goku that's not the
Yes.
Dragon Ball Goku. Okay, all right. It's just Wukong is a different character.
Yes, I think.
Okay.
I-
Wukong is
don't quote
part
me
of
on
the
that.
journey.
Dude,
so
look at
we are
the-
clear on this.
Look at these. Look at it. This set is called Monkey King Ultra Mech. Why is this the coolest set? These are the coolest sets that Lego has on the market currently. This
Wait,
is
Monkey
crazy.
King? Then that is absolutely Sun Wukong.
Monkey King Ultra Mech. Yeah, well, the set is the IP is called Monkey Kid, but it's spelled Monkie. Erlong's Celestial March. This is just a character from Asura's Wrath.
Yes, because all of these things still tie into Journey from the West.
Yeah, it's like the greatest. It's really the greatest story from China. And there's a bunch of
The
really
first
cool stuff.
the first sentence of the blurb on Lego.com, based on the centuries-old Chinese legends of the Monkey Kid and the Journey to the West.
Awesome. Okay.
Lego Monkey Kid sets create a world of traditional heroes and villains for kids 4+ and adults whilst inspiring creativity and resilience.
These are actually really cool looking sets though. Like what the heck? Why don't we get cool sets for our other stuff until they came out with Jurassic Park apparently last week?
Because the best thing that the West can come up with is Jurassic Park, apparently.
I disagree. The best thing we could come up with was Bionicle, and then we stopped doing that.
Bionicle was pretty cool.
It's like that was peak Lego storytelling. And then we just stopped doing
It
it.
was really good. I don't know. I really liked the undersea one. I forget what it's called. The original
Lego
like
Atlantis?
the original underwater one from the 90s, and it was like alongside, or it was either alongside or like immediately before Lego Rock Raiders. And then at some point after that, in like the very early 2000s, was like Bionicle, and then the Life on Mars ones.
Lego underwater set 1990s.
Yeah, they're really
Lego
cool. They had like
Aquazone?
coral reefs and boats and stuff.
I'm saying Aquazone.
Was it Aquazone? Let me see. They need to have a site to sell like collectible Lego sets, like old stuff like that. I
It's
don't
called the
Aquazone.
secondary
Maybe
market.
it's just Aqua Raiders. I think it's just Aqua Raiders. It's not Aquazone. I think it's Aqua Raiders. Yeah, it was Aqua Raiders and Rock Raiders. I'm pretty sure it's Aqua Raiders. Hold on, let me see.
Aqua Raiders 1997.
No, Aqua Raiders came out after, didn't it? This stuff looks like it came out after the stuff that I got, like way after. This is two like 2000s like future colors, because you got like the neon stuff going on.
Can confirm Aqua Raiders was 2007 to 2008. So if
Yeah.
it's from the 1900s, you're probably thinking Aquazone.
No, Lego System. Lego System. Yeah, Lego System. This stuff looks so sleek still. Oh my god, these were good sets.
Lego holds up.
Look at these Lego System sets.
I'm looking at Speed Champion sets right now.
Oh my god, I had this one.
I want to get the
I
F40.
had this one. It's only $225 on eBay.
Well,
It's
that sounds
only-
like a steal.
The box is totally destroyed in my bedroom in my parents' house, but I have it. I had the shark. I had the little shark submersible too. Oh my god, what a cool... Oh my god, what a cool set. Where's the voice context chat? Look at this thing. Beautiful. That's a beautiful Lego. Aquanauts from Lego System, and then they came out with Lego Rock Raiders. Yeah, they had like diving suits and everything. They had magnets and claws. There was an actual compass that worked. I forgot about that. Yeah, I had this set. I had this set and I had the shark one. The shark submersible. They were like little, yeah, sea predator. The aqua shark. Oh my god, this is so cool. I remember opening this and building it in my parents' bedroom when I was like 3 years old. I remember that. Wow. Yeah, and this was the little shark submarine. Vintage never opened. Oh my god. 126. I want to, dude. What convention other than like one of like the Lego cons? What kind of like event would I go to find like collectors that have like these kinds of Legos?
I think my brother is breaking the law.
What'd he do?
So, having made this drive plenty of times, I'm very familiar with about how long it takes to drive from my parents' house to where I live.
Oh, he
in
went
Vineyard.
fast.
And he just did that about 15 minutes faster than I do going the speed limit.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Now, it's an hour drive, mind you, but like, you gotta be hauling.
Yeah.
So, oh, it's kind of funny. Right, I'm gonna go hop off and go help him move.
All right. Good luck, Burr.
Have
We'll see if
fun,
you guys start
Burr.
by the time I get back or not.
Maybe.
Okay.
Yep. Love you all. Bye.
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 Also, the hulls has been freed? Question mark from the bread mines.
Free from the bread mines.
The bread mines. Free. Yeah, Lego system. Lego system was actually out of this world.
No, that was Lego Space.
No. Lego Space was UFO, which was also part of the system set. Look at this.
Trying
This
to
was
make a
before the
joke.
life. This was before the life on Mars. Voice context. This was before the life on Mars. Look at that. That straight up is a boss in Star Fox 64. That's the mothership boss. I think I had this set. I think I had this set. I gotta look up the Rock Raiders now. So I definitely had a few Rock Raiders. The Rock Raiders game was really good. There was like a PC game for it. Is somebody doing like a ping sound effect? I keep hearing a ping.
Oh, sorry. That's another one of my Discords.
Oh, it's like, what is this? I don't have any messages.
Is Oh, there's
Yeah.
a button to disable notification sounds. Cool.
Yeah, I always have them turned off.
I just figured that was a permanent feature for a bit. I was suffering for nothing.
I think Rock Raiders was the best video game. And then like the other Lego system sets were like fun as play sets. I'm gonna tell Hannah that we spent the stream buying Legos, buying vintage Legos.
And this is what happens when Hannah goes to check out other streamers.
She could have been looking at this Maze Guardian Dragon with this one guy in glasses and a keyblade, and this elephant like mystic, and then a Jin character with a black sword and a samurai helmet, and this mechanical dragon with wings and a tail blade. She could have been looking at this stuff, but instead she's watching her stupid philosophy VTuber that she could watch the VOD for at any time because she doesn't do anything.
Nick, would you like some dinner with the salt?
The who?
No, I was trying to make a joke of like, would you like some dinner with the salt you're having?
I'm not
or-
gonna let her hear the end of it. Nope.
What are you having for dinner?
I had a lot of food earlier. I had eggs and bacon, I had a pack of noodles, and then I had one of my shakes, one of my nutrition shakes.
Mm.
So I was like full, like earlier. I don't know if I'm gonna make anything for dinner. 'Cause I'll explode from too much food.
True, you are small. Can only fit so much food.
I'm still amazed by this stupid monkey kid set. Why is this the coolest set that LEGO has right now? They have a whole section for Avatar, and it shows this like it shows this like giant like whale with the figures and this like crab machine, and I click on the Avatar, and the only set they have is out of stock, and it's two of like the blockies. Oh my god. What else have they got? Lego City. Lego City I think is what System moved into. Yeah, they've got some cool boats and stuff. Spaceships. They've got a Lego delivery truck delivering Legos, made out of Legos. Incredible. Passenger jet that folds up. Cool. I think I had a Lego City PC game too. Lego Fortnite. This is what we get instead of Monkey Kid.
Lego Fortnite would make me cry.
It exists.
There is. I'm looking at it right now.
Okay, clearly I should be crying more.
There's also Lego Minecraft, which is, I guess, a no-brainer.
I feel like the only critique you could have for Lego Minecraft is that they need to do even more. Show me the redstone, boy.
Lego Wednesday. They have more Lego Wednesday than they have Lego Avatar.
Depends. Which avatar are we talking about?
James Cameron.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
No. It doesn't make sense that they would have Lego Wednesday. They have 3 times as much Lego Wednesday as they do Lego Avatar.
Because Avatar is like a 1 to 2 off, maybe 3 off movie, whereas Wednesday is based on the popular IP of the Addams Family, and is also an ongoing show itself that people are enjoying.
There's obviously a lot of stuff that's not on the website because it's.
Is that show still going? I don't believe that this show is more popular than Avatar for the demographic that would have Legos. This is unbelievably niche. Like this like Minecraft, Marvel, Star Wars, Fortnite, Wednesday. I didn't know Wednesday was up there with the greats. Like Jurassic Park. or Nintendo. Or Super Mario, Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter. They have a whole section for Disney. They've got Batman. The entirety of architecture. And Wednesday is also up there. That's crazy. I think that's the craziest one that's up here on the list of LEGO offerings right now. Where's the LEGO Bionicle? I don't see him.
In the retirement section, I linked this to you.
Is there a retirement section?
Yes, retired themes.
Where is that? I can't find it on the site.
Voice context. I linked it.
Oh my gosh, it was just one line. I didn't even see it. Themes retired. How do you find that from the themes page?
I googled it.
Yeah, you can't navigate there from themes. Like you'd have to like specifically search for that. That's so weird.
Because LEGO hides it from us.
Yeah, why would they
Sadly.
do that?
So we stop asking for it back. They do give free PDFs of the instructions for the original Toa, but damn, is it not the same?
The red Borak. Ooh, the Rakshi are so sleek. They are so sleek looking.
Yeah. Yeah. And again, everything had these like little gear functions that I just adore so much. And yes, they will go down to the 2015 revival, I guess. Which is exactly the Hero Factory stuff that kind of yucked it.
Yeah, I see those. Oh man.
All you had to do was bring back the OGs.
They just had to. If they just re-released them, like they'd sell out the first day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had the ice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had the ice boat rock.
Yep.
And then I had. Maybe I had the brown Rakshi, now that I think about it. And I think I had the brown one because it was the only one that my parents could find in the stores. Like, they were just, like, all out. These guys are so cool. I could probably look in like my I definitely had the brown Bionicle. Yeah, okay, I definitely had the brown Bionicle looking at them. Oh
yeah,
ice one looks familiar.
Oh, the stone one was also cool because that one would, the way it was designed, inverted the body so it
Yeah.
could kick.
Yeah, it
Just
was funny.
fucking soccer.
It was this. I played soccer and he was the soccer one.
Yeah. Like. Like, Bionicle shows up Woe be upon ye, soccer rock.
The hooks on the blue one look familiar. I might have the blue one.
I think the hooks also get incorporated into like other structures. Which yeah. Yeah.
The bow rock. They don't have all the bow rock or all the rock she listed though.
Yeah. Also, would it be a bad idea one day if they just like, yeah, know what? Here, 3D print your own fucking Bionicles.
That would be
Really?
interesting.
You know, since it's gonna be since 3D printing is gonna be a thing, just like we don't want to spend the money to remake these molds that we got rid of. So here's everything. Make them yourself, and we're just gonna charge you an STC or whatever the
Solidarity
the
tax credit?
whatever 3D printer file format is.
STL.
Yeah, STL. So we'll charge you for the STL, then go crazy. And so, and you know, at that point, we'll just be like, you know what, fair.
I'm looking at all the Rockshi models and I can't pick out which one I had out of this group.
I'm having a nice time vibing to the menu music. It's a good time.
I'm looking at the little grubs, the little worms that are inside the Rockshi, and it makes me think that I did have the black one. I think I must have had the black one for the Rockshi, because I had the brown Bionicle, and then I had the ice bow rock. I have like 6 tabs open in Bing for just Lego sets. I want to download a Bionicle.
You wouldn't download a Bionicle.
I would, in fact, download a Bionicle given the opportunity. I would definitely do that.
Just as long as it's not the re-released versions they did.
Yeah.
It's also like, OGs? Oh yeah, hell yeah. We'll absolutely do so. Okay, question.
Yeah.
Do you guys get the Bionicle store drain?
No,
The what?
I don't.
The
Okay.
what?
So apparently this has happened to me like an absurd amount of times over the course of my life. The Bionicle store drain is apparently a weird phenomena again amongst people who are like really into it as kids, where you're dreaming that you're going through toy store or something, or even Lego store, and suddenly there's like whole aisle sections of like old original Bionicle models.
That's fascinating. What a phenomenon.
It's so weird, but I can verify it is a thing.
You know, I analyze dreams for a living, and I think that might mean that you want to play with Bionicles again.
We're gonna have to get him a Bionicle.
I mean, legit, if you guys do that for my 28th, fucking thank you. But also, you really don't have to go out of your way for that, because those things have to be expensive as shit these days.
I think that's the new one.
Well,
As long as it's not 2015, you're probably looking at... Oh, yeah.
let's check Bricklink.
Alright, Bricklink is the thing.
I forgot that existed. Can't wait to get recommended like a 4-hour Bionicle lore video after this.
Is that
The
such a
new
bad...
Bionicles look... The newer Bionicles look cool. Are they bad?
Depends. What year are you talking about?
I'm looking at this ice one. Nuju.
Nuju.
Ordika Nuju.
Oh, the Hordika. I remember those. Hordika.
I don't think I've ever seen them before.
Pretty good.
Oh, they shoot propeller things?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
okay. That sounds vaguely familiar now.
You remember the Bionicle spiders, the Viscerac?
No, that was I stopped after Rakshi.
Okay. So they were also Bionicle monsters, but they shot propellers and they had like pincers. And the way the story happened is that the venom of the Viscerac turned these former Toa into beast-like monsters.
Okay.
And, that was essentially why they now had propellers on their back that they could shoot, and they looked a like more kind of wonky almost and lanky, because the whole thing is like, these are mutated Toa.
They look almost like a mixture of just regular Bionicles and then Rakshi.
Yep, that is also very much the point.
They just wanted to release Bionicles that had knees.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody
And
had knees until the Rakshi came out.
Yep. And also, the cool thing is that those Bionicles, in fact, would later become the elders that guided the Toa from the OG series.
This is incredible.
Yeah, because remember, with Bionicle Toa. They're in that form to fulfill a destiny, and once they do, if they're still alive, they basically shrink down to these little old men form.
Bionicle Lego sneakers. Now we're cooking.
Oh, and then there's the Matoran, the little guys. Yeah, they went from everything from a weird form of lacrosse to disc launchers.
Bro, this is selling. It looks like a normal Bionicle for $40 roughly. They're selling Rockshies for $40. They're selling I saw a Bogrock here on this site I'm looking at. Yeah, Aqua Bogrock starting at $20. The Fire Bogrock $40. I think there must be all out of stock though. Search Bionicle. Let's see. Oh my god, these these barbarians.
The
There's
Paraka?
there's 62 people selling dismembered Bionicle legs.
Let me just take a look.
Are they selling the other parts too? Can I like Frankenstein a full Bionicle together?
I put the link to the Bricklink category for Bionicle.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. This is
Oh.
crazy.
But yeah, I know you didn't really like keep up with the later part, but again, the Bionicle vehicles towards 2009, 2008 were pretty peak too.
Original box. This is like the original Bionicle. What is this? Nope, not what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's just a bunch of people selling Bionicle legs. What is this? Sets. I guess we have to look at the original box section. Dude, I don't think anybody's selling Bionicles.
What do you mean?
I don't see any Bionicles. I'm gonna search term bow rock and see what I get. They have to be the ones in the tennis ball cans. Yeah. Okay. A 3-pack of bow rocks for $60. Used. What if they got all the parts in them? I kind of want to just buy this like right now.
Just
There's a
Hannah finds out later, and you just say, "This is what happens when you don't show up for mom prom."
There's a
I
three.
buy Bionicles.
It's a 3-pack of bow rocks for $60, and they're the original bow rocks.
Not gonna lie, if I had the disposable income, I would. God, there's a lot of
Borax
things I would do if I had
Swarm Kit?
disposable income.
Bow rock swarm kit. What is that? What?
What? What's going on? Hold on. I need to yell at people right now. Alright. Alright.
Okay. I think I've got it. There's a swarm kit. And is the swarm kit, are those different from the original bow rocks? I can get it for $70 Canadian.
Wow, that's practically 20 American dollars.
It says $50.46 American
Practically $20.
for all 6 bow rock. I think it is the original.
Do
bow
you think
rocks.
it's worth it?
No, it's a different. I think it's different package. Is it different pack? I can't even tell if it's different packaging. Because it's from a swarm pack. So I don't know if that was like released later. I mean, these are ages 7 and up, so these are very high detailed, like Legos we're dealing with. What is in the Bionicle Swarm kit? Let me see. It contains all 6 of the original bow rock. Oh man. I think I just buy this, honestly. It's 10 times the price if you want to get it new. All the other ones are used. Yeah. There's one set that's new and sealed for 600 euros from the Netherlands. Or I can get them used for $50.
Oh.
I kind of really want to get this.
Budget accordingly. Have a cover story.
The cover story is I have all 6 of the original bow rocks in their hanging in their containers, like blood specimens. This is
Fair.
the one I'm looking at. That's so cool.
That is very satisfying to
They're
look at.
they're like all in stasis. I'm gonna get it. Add to cart.
This is what happens.
It's 160 Australian dollars.
It's like $8.
The seller can't ship your order with any of the shipping methods available. No!
Life is cruel, suffering is cruel.
No!
Oh no. There's
What do you
always
mean can't
something.
ship it? Is there no ships that go to Australia? Bruh.
International trade is fucked.
What if someone in Canada purchases it and ships it there?
So what I'm hearing is you're gonna become the new Bionicle hookup for everyone here.
No. It can't be me.
Wait, does it ship from Australia to Canada?
Does it?
I don't know. Look up Bonk Bonanza on the Lego site. Get that bow rock set. If I go to $170, I can get them with the canisters and the instructions and free shipping. But it's basically $70 for shipping for the same stuff. A lot of the other ones, for some reason, they're like no box or instructions or like no rubber bands, no containers. I'm like, what? How? What do you mean? I'm gonna get like a bubble wrapped like bow rock without the container. I want a photo. That Australia one was the only one that put a photo of like the set, like that the actual like stuff that the guy has.
All right, let's see. No shipping methods available. Darn.
Yeah.
No.
That's an if you're gonna sell something online, I feel like it is extremely limited if you live in Australia and you don't ship it. Like, because you're only selling to Australians, you know?
That may also be the point.
But like, there's no market for that. The United States alone is like something ridiculous. It's like 40% of all global online purchases.
Yeah. I suppose that you're not really being in business to sell online. If we're talking something like this, you're just kind of doing a one-off, emptying out your collections, kind of salvaging value from it. So it may not be worth it to like sell across seas, deal with like duties, tariffs, that kind of whole deal. You know, cheaper to get it for closer to full value in state. No, yeah, this is probably the correct way to look at it. You're not doing a Lego selling business because that's what Lego does. You're salvaging value. So there's consumer satisfaction is not your job.
Well, there's the one from Hungary if you want to risk that.
I saw that.
Hey, 99.7% praise.
But like the problem is none of them have like images, right? Only the Australia one had an image of what he was selling.
Mm-hmm.
And every single one of them has like, this is what is not included. And half of them say no canister and the other half say no box, and I don't know what they mean by no box.
They probably mean canister.
Yeah. Which means the only one or the cheapest one that has the canisters is one from the Netherlands, from one of the Netherlands sellers. I don't know. $170 is $100. Oh, this the seller is called Bionicle Superstore.
I wonder what they deal in.
What? Hold on. I'm gonna see what else they're selling. They're selling some masks. They're selling the spiders. They're selling some of the newer Bionicle boys. I don't see any Rockshi. If they're selling a destroyer droid Technic. Because that's basically a Bo-Rock. No Rockshi and none of the original Bionicles. But they are selling the Bionicle Game Boy Advance game. It must be really hard to come by these things.
Very likely so.
How do they have these swarm kits though? That's what I want to know. How did they get them? Ooh, okay. You can get the black Rockshi new and sealed for $100 on eBay.
Yeah. All right, guys. I gotta cook up dinner, so I'll probably be back in a bit. My phone's gonna be
Okay.
on me,
Mhm.
so just hit me with a notification if we're gonna kick
Have a
off.
fourth player. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. Again, phone's on me. Just hit me with a notification.
Okay.
I'm caught in the rabbit hole at looking at old Lego sets. I found an ambulance that I used to have. I still have some of the parts. And I kind of want to get it, but also a lot of the listings are like, no minifigure. Stickers are placed very
Aw.
shittily.
Aw.
That sucks, man. I kind of wish that I took better care of
Man.
it.
Yeah. Somebody's selling the blue Borok for $18, and it has the canister. Is this person selling more of them?
I should probably get some food as well.
Um, maybe I'll put something in the oven, but I'm not super hungry. I'm looking at just all these bow rocks. I don't want to get a factory sealed one because then I won't want to open it, you know?
But they're meant to be opened.
I know, but I'm saying, like, if I got one that was factory sealed, I would keep it factory sealed.
Yeah, I getcha. Alright, I'm gonna go see what food I can have. I have food, and I have also turned off my model and just put a chibi there so I can not use my phone battery.
I found one set for 175 and like $25 shipping, so like $200 for all 6 with the canisters and the instructions, but the instructions are kind of like beat up. And then I found another one that's 180 and $45 shipping because it's from Japan, that has all 6 with the canisters and the instructions in good condition, and it also has the comic to go with it.
Hmm.
And I'm really considering getting that one. This would be like $225. So that's what, 112 and a half for 3. 35, 37, $37 per Rock, and then the comic. And these are the original ones. These aren't the calls, the Rock calls, which are like, they're not, I don't think they're as cool. They're the newer ones. I remember I didn't want to get them when they came out. I wanted to get the old ones because the old ones had like the translucent head shield things, and the new ones are just like solid colors.
Mm-hmm.
I'll ask Hannah what she thinks of this expenditure.
Right now?
I could ask her right now. I was gonna do it when she's available. I mean, I don't know why she's not available. She's not doing anything. I said, Hannah, when are you free? I need to ask you about Bionicles. I told her there's a full set of the originals from Japan with the comics that I can get for $225. If I give you $50 over PayPal, does that help? She said. She actually said, if I give you $50 over PayPal, does that help? Oh man. 9 people have viewed this in the last 24 hours. She said, or Venmo rather. Guys, do I do I She said, do you want me to Venue $50 right now?
She's very supportive of your endeavors.
Alright, I'm gonna get it. Sign in to checkout, okay.
And that's when you find out that it's local pickup only.
Couldn't find an eBay account with that name. Uh-oh. Okay, this one hasn't. Okay, I just used a different email. Password is incorrect, alright. Still incorrect. Okay, how about this one? There it is. I broke into my own eBay account that I apparently have. Very cool. Yeah, I said, when you free, I need to ask you about Bionicles. She said, I know nothing about Bionicles. What do you want to ask? And I said, there's a full set of the original Borox from Japan with the comic included I can get plus shipped for like $225. And then she said, I'll give you $50 over Venmo if that helps. I just said, I'll get it. She's like, yeah, but you asked me to help. And I said, no, I just wanted your opinion on whether I should get it. uh. Can't believe she would have just sent me $50 towards Bionicles.
Alright, I'm done eating. I'm going to clean up and
That was fast. What'd you eat again?
sausage sandwiches
Ah, yum.
with sauteed peppers and onions. I will be right back. Again. I'm back again.
Okay, I got it. I had to find my card and then clear it with my bank.
Yes, that is I purchasing these Bionicles.
Hi, did you make an eBay purchase for like $250? Yes, I did do that. Why did you do that? I wanted the Bionicles.
You're like in the bank office.
uh, I don't like doing payment plans. I don't like doing things where I could be in debt or have interest charged. I'd rather just like do the entire payment at once. I
Yeah,
do
I
that
get it.
whenever I get a new PC. I do that, and then my bank's like, "Did you just spend like $5,000?" I'm like, "Yep." I had to get a new computer.
I mean, if you have the money, why not? Just avoid the responsibility of paying anything else.
Yeah, I don't like doing anything aside just like the. That's why I had a debit card, and I only used a debit card for the longest time because I don't like the prospect of spending money I don't have, but I don't spend a lot anyway, so.
Hmm.
Yeah, so that was more than the Bionicles were more than what I'd spent so far the entire month. Looking at my bank information. Like I really don't spend a lot of money. I buy food, and then I'll buy like $5 of the monthly Primo Gems. That's almost quite literally all of my personal expenditures.
I've been getting a lot of stuff for cosplays, so
Yeah, since I stopped buying and getting schemazed by various costume makers, I've been saving a lot of money there. I told my parents I can't fly as frequently as I have been since I moved because it's not good for my health or my bank account. And I've been able to save quite a bit of money very quickly by not flying to New Jersey and back every 3 weeks. So that's nice.
yeah, I'd imagine that saves quite a bit.
It's a lot of money. It's basically $500 each way. Yeah, it's really nice to be able to see the money in my bank go up. Hasn't happened in a long time. So yeah, I think I can afford some bow rocks.
You can afford to treat yourself at least this once.
Yeah, like once every 6 years. I'm actually looking at hotels for the convention right now and see if I can get a better deal through my travel card instead of like through the convention booking.
See, because when they have it through the convention, it's usually a preferable rate, but it always, the ones closest to the con space always sell out so quickly.
You can get those rates without going to this convention, which I found funny. You're just like booking the convention block. They don't verify whether you're going to the convention at all. It's just they have pricing for a section of rooms at the different hotels. The one that's attached to the big convention center in DC is like always sold out immediately, so I'm not even gonna bother trying to look for something there. I'm probably gonna get the same place that I got last time, which is like a very small hotel. It's like a boutique hotel. It's like a very old building, but it's like a quarter of a mile away. It's like 2 blocks. It's very close. It's inexpensive, and it's really, really nice. And we went there last year. Me, Hannah, Kevin, Roman, and we all liked it. Greg and Avalanche actually went too, so it was a lot of fun. But none of them can go this year. None of them. They're all busy. So it's very sad. So it's gonna be me and Hannah, and then I think a couple of my other friends are just gonna be in DC at the same time, but I don't think they want to go to the convention.
Yeah, I'm so glad that I found some roommates for Anime North. Because while I could definitely afford to pay $1,000 for one hotel room for myself, I don't want to.
Nah.
I would very much rather pay the $250 and split it between 4 people.
I'm trying to think of what the most we ever had was. I think we might have done like a dozen people in one room one time for Otakon, but that was back when it was in Baltimore. So it's the same convention, but it was at the old location. The old location was really good. The Baltimore Convention Center is really nice. It's big, and the area is kind of cool because it's right at the waterfront. But if you go 1 block in any direction outside of the waterfront and the convention area, you're like in the hood of Baltimore. Like every other place, every other inch of Baltimore that's not the convention center and the waterfront is like really dangerous and really bad. So DC is slightly less awful in general. But DC, I still don't like DC. I don't like DC. Yeah. What's the other one? AX, Anime Expo in Los Angeles. It's in Los Angeles, so it's the same exact deal. You don't want to step 1 foot off the convention center property. Atlantic City was probably the best location, ironically. Like, you never think Atlantic City is like the nicest / safest place, but out of all the conventions I've been to, I think that one was definitely the best. It's a lot of fun stuff out there outside of the con too. DC, obviously, there's a ton of things you can do, but it's a lot of like museums and sightseeing stuff.
Oh yeah.
But I've done that. I did that when I was little, and I'm like, all right, I'm good. And I didn't even want to do it when I was little. It was like I was taken on a family trip a couple of times. But Atlantic City, there's like lots of like stores, nightlife things, a lot of shows going on. I went to a Ween concert there one time with my friends. That was a lot of fun. And we actually ran into some other friends from school that were at a different show, and we didn't know that we were, like, the 2 groups didn't know that the other one was going to be there. We just like bumped into each other by accident, like in the middle of one of the concerts. It was really funny at the casino. But yeah, Atlantic City had a lot of stuff, but unfortunately that convention isn't there anymore, and the place they moved it to was not good, so we didn't go there again. So yeah, it's just I would go to AX again, but I would only go if I had a bigger group. Because the one time I went, we had probably a dozen people go to that one. And we were staying at one of our friends' houses that actually lived nearby. Like, that was the only reason we could do it, because we'd never be able to afford a place to stay over there. But Otacon's the most reasonable one for the size. It's like basically the second biggest one that's not Anime Expo. Yeah, it's funny because for me, Anime Expo is actually closer now than DC is. It's like twice as close.
Yeah, I guess it would be closer.
I was thinking about going to something in like maybe one of the Texas ones, or something in Texas, because Texas is it's not even 2 states away from me. It's the railroad corridor of Oklahoma and then Texas. Like, Texas is actually very, very close to me.
Hey,
Like, looking at a map, I didn't even realize it. Hey, Bernie.
Hey, Bernie. How was your food?
good. I cooked salmon for everybody.
Ah,
Oh, yum. I have fish in the oven right now.
Don't burn the fish.
don't let it cool down.
Yeah, I know. Trying to do this travel stuff through my credit card, and I can't figure it out. There's like a travel option. Okay, I thought it was just flights because it had a picture of an airplane, but I have to click on that to go to hotels. Okay. I get 5 times bonus points on my credit card if I book travel stuff with it.
Neat. Oh yeah, have you guys seen the game that came out, Expedition 33?
Mm-mm. What's
I'm
that?
not. Well, I've heard about it, but I haven't seen any footage of it.
Charlie Moist Critical played it, like, I want to say the other 1 to 2 days ago. Is the best way to say it. It's aesthetically, like, fucking beautiful. Looks a lot like Final Fantasy-ish almost,
Okay.
but plays almost like Persona.
Sounds like a game Kevin would like if it's like Persona.
Yeah, it's on the Epic Games Store if you want to, like, visually see what I'm talking about. Story-wise, the premise is kind of interesting. There's essentially like this ghostly painter off in the far horizon, and every once in a year, she wakes up, paints a number, and anyone whose age is that number, or I think it's older than that number, disappears. And every year, the number goes lower. So it's interesting, and at some point, maybe a better discount, I will probably pick that one up.
What was it called again? 33? Something 33?
Expedition 33, or
Expedition.
yep, Claire Obscure. Expedition 33. Oh yeah, how'd the Bionicle hunting go?
I picked up a set of the 6 original bow rocks.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
You gotta share the image of those when they arrive.
From Japan. Yeah.
I hear high-pitched noises.
It's the fact that I don't have a door.
Oh no.
One sec. I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Okay, got my hotel for the convention.
Nice.
Now we should get tickets for the convention.
Ew.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
getting kind of late.
And no.
Yeah.
Well, we can always try for another night.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sad. I got up so early and I was ready for the whole day.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Them's the vibes.
I mean, we could ping the chat one more time and see if like either Burr or Holly wants to play, but
How long's con supposed to go for time-wise?
I don't know. It could
I don't
could
know.
go on for a couple hours.
I mean, Jermic put a review of the game on Steam and he had like 100 minutes.
You know, I think that might be indicative that it might be worth like a quick one.
Yeah, I don't imagine it's like, what's the longest one? Camp or road trip?
Road trip.
Definitely road trip.
Road trip can be the longest, but the average game.
Probably still road trip.
Okay. found my fish. It's not burnt.
Good job.
You did it.
Listen.
Yeah, I think we should try for another night.
What's
Yeah.
a good day for you guys?
Well, the 12th.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's far.
Yeah, but it's the soonest that I know that I'm going to be available to do something, because I'm already going to be doing something.
Oh man. Okay.
Well, because that's my streaming anniversary, so I'll be here doing stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna say for the 12th, that's when my next semester kicks off.
Really?
I can.
Are you taking a summer
Yep.
semester?
Yep.
Oh.
And my only class is on a Monday.
Oh. Well,
Here's a little thing. It's a night class though. So if we're able to do your stream, or at least the round I'm here for, earlier in the day, I'm not doing anything up until 6 o'clock when I gotta head over to campus.
Yeah, for me that's just 4 in the afternoon, so that's like kind of. I'll be at work still.
Oof.
well, we could.
Oh, you guys don't necessarily need me for that one.
I mean, we could.
Um,
I could do multiple rounds. I think I'd be up for that. Maybe.
Is there any? I'm got this weekend. Is there anything that you guys are available during the week this week or
I don't.
next weekend?
I don't think so. I'm gonna try and put a lot of time into convention prep. Like
I mean, in
actual
my
convention prep.
I'll probably be pretty available over this weekend. So, you know, if,
Yeah. I have a birthday party on Saturday, and then I have Vampire Ball Sunday.
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to just poke them on prom chat and see when people are actually available.
Okay.
All right. Well, it was nice hanging out and looking at Legos with you guys.
Yeah.
yeah, we chatted, we shot the shit, we
Yeah.
relived Bionicle.
Something good came out of tonight. You bought some Bionicles.
I'm gonna post the pictures in the Discord when they arrive.
Oh,
I think
please
it's gonna be
do.
like the coolest thing ever.
Do
Yeah.
it. Alright, hopping off.
Take care, guys.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Good night. Well, alright everyone, I guess. I'm not fully back to streaming just yet, but let me go to... Nope, not the ending stream, let's go to one-on-one. Well, egg is on my face. Turns out that this turned out to just be a very slow just chatting stream, but that's fine. I'm not saying that I'm fully back to streaming yet. I might be able to put in one stream per week leading up to the anniversary stream on May 12th. So, I guess until then, be kind to everyone, and you're welcome for the show. I'll see you all maybe Wednesday, maybe next week. Good night.